Good morning, everybody. How are we? Welcome to today's stream. Same bad channel, same bad stream. How you doing? Who have we got in? Wasp is in. Logged on at gate 20. There you are. Looks like Wasp is in the minibus, I want to say. I want to say minibus. Can't be sure. Benny's in. Linus is in Twitch. Jack is in. And Insight is also in. And Dagan. How are you? Have I got the Berlin freeware? Yes, I do. I have consulted your document, Linus. Thank you very much indeed. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, Bobby? How are we all? Are we all good? Hope we're all well. It's Thursday. One more day till Friday. This is my last day of the week. Thursday is almost like my Sunday, to be honest. Do you ever get that Sunday feeling? Where you're just like, ugh. It's over. Thursday for me is like Sunday. Because Friday I go back to work, having had 3 days to work on the channel. So I'm replacing one work with another, but it still feels like a Sunday to me. Thursday, especially Thursday night. Damn, that's loud. Cheers, Bobby. Glad you like the video. How you doing, Adam? Good morning to you. Yeah. So the DIY video for this went out yesterday. Obviously those of you that have been in the stream will probably have seen it over the recent weeks. But yeah, we've been gradually refining it, and I think it's at a place now where I can call it done, kind of. Hey, Philip's in. Morning, Philip. And Paul's in as well. But yeah, this is working well. It's working very, very well indeed. I'm really pleased with it. I think it was a lot of effort. And even the wood was quite a lot of money, actually. The wood was like bloody 50 quid for like 4 sheets of MDF. I was like, you what? When I got to the till, but whatever. I guess wood is expensive these days. Worth it though. Worth every penny. Because this is, despite occasionally guffing up on the landing still, that's a me problem, to be clear. That's not a flight stick hardware issue. Occasionally you still will mess it up because I'm not a real pilot, but yeah, it's definitely helped. No, Bobby, I didn't get the tilt angle in the end. It felt like too much effort to actually, well, not too much effort, that's the wrong phrase. It was beyond my capabilities to accurately get a shelf angled at 5 degrees in there. So what I decided to do, actually my chair that I sit in is quite high, so this was too low using the measurements that I showed in the video. I think I said it was like 40 something millimeters or 400 millimeters, about 40 centimeters. It's still a little bit on the low side for me. So I found some furniture legs that I've screwed in underneath, which seems to have helped. And they're adjustable. So what I've done is I've adjusted it so that there's a little bit of an angle, so it's sort of tipped up this way a bit, if that makes sense. There we go. Liked your last Say Intentions video. It actually made me go get it after being on Beyond ATC. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yes, it's an interesting time, isn't it? Oh, plane landing. Isn't that the runway that's currently not in use? Go, 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 go. Pretty tidy. No landing gear, but who needs landing gear? It's either no landing gear or GPU attached, isn't it, sometimes? Never mind. My VATSIM hours are creeping up. 390 hours. Damn. And I still feel like the new kid. That's the crazy thing. I still feel like the new kid. Right, I should get the plane fired, shouldn't I? Battery 1, 2, external power. Emergency lights armed, no smoking on. Do the navs. And oxygen. That'll do us for the minute. The sooner we get New Sky, not New Sky, GSX doing its thing. There we go. Helsinki to Berlin. The sooner we can go back to having a natter. There we go. Now they can load us up. Yeah, I don't know when that new guy feeling's going to go away on VATSIM. I don't know if it ever will go away. Maybe it shouldn't go away. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe the minute it does, we become complacent and become worse for it. Maybe we should. It's like, I forget who it was. It was like a BBC newsreader. They were doing one of these like behind the scenes at BBC News things, and like the news anchor for whatever, you know, the big show like at 6 or 10 or whatever, the news at 10. They were saying like any newsreader that says they don't get nervous before they go live at 6 or at 10 to like millions of people is probably lying. And if they're not nervous, they should be, because it makes you better. I think there's probably some truth in that. There's definitely some truth in that. Right, what's going on here then? Where are these guys going? Here comes fuel. So the plan is we're going to go to Berlin. Berlin-Brandenburg first. Then the next leg is on to... I've already forgotten what its actual name is. Somewhere in Turkey that isn't Istanbul. But that's a long old drag from Turkey. So... But not from Turkey, from Germany. So... Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have time to do it. By the time we get to Berlin, it's likely to be midday. What we might do instead is switch out of doing the Euro Capitals tour and do something else, maybe something shorter. 2.5 hours. Ugh. Yes, that's still going to be tight though, isn't it? Because if we don't... How long is it to Berlin from here? New Sky reckons just under 2. That's going to be till midday. Half an hour turnaround minimum. Oh, it's going to be so tight. We might have to park Ankara. Thank you, Wasp. We might have to park that for the next one. And we can do... well, we'll decide when we get there. It'll all depend how many likes the stream gets. That's my condition. Fuel is loading, about a third done. Let's do a little bit of work in here. Oh, do you want to see something really sad? I'll show you something really sad in a minute. Well, sad for me. You'll probably think it's hilarious. Oh, man. Sorry, Philip, I just realised I'm not in my uniform today. Maybe I'll go and change once I'm up in cruise. This is my new spring-summer collection. What do you think? My wife's like, seriously? More grey t-shirts? I'm like, yeah, I like grey t-shirts. One day she'll understand. My dream is to basically find a pair of jeans that I absolutely adore, and I haven't found them yet. Came close once. And then just order like 50 pairs, and then never buy clothes again. Like someone at work says, why do you always turn up to work in the same grey hoodie every time? And I was like, but it's not the same grey hoodie. I've got 7 of them. And they're like, what? Why have you got 7 of the same thing? Like, why haven't you got 7 of the same thing? Is really the question you should be asking. 340. Hey, Thomas is in. Levi jeans, is it, Thomas? I've never tried them. Yeah, such a nice feeling. Like, I've got probably like 4 of these, like the exact one. Cool. I always order the same shoes. Like, these shoes I'm in now are starting to get a little bit like they might break. I'll just hit reorder on Amazon. It's like changing tyres on a car. But I've got to be really careful with shoes. Because I'm a size 14, which really limits your choice. Really limits it. So if you find something that works, stick with it. Pile it up. Right, what am I doing? 2-2 left out of here. On the Valox. Valox for Foxtrot. Then into Berlin. 2-4 left. On the Get 2-4 left via Ketap. There we go. Weird thing is though, Philip, weird thing is that once you get into like kind of size 14 territory, you kind of end up in this weird situation. I found that the sizing varies wildly between brands. So like a size 14 in what I'm in now, which are like these kind of skate shoes, like Etnies, whatever they are, that's fine. I'll take a 14 in them. But if I take a 14 in like a pair of cat boots, they'll be huge. So I have to take like a 13 or maybe a 12 and a half. It's, yeah, bizarre. And no, I'm not a skater, before anyone asks. I can't skate for toffee, but the shoes are incredibly comfortable. They're like armchairs for your feet. And I know they'll fit. That's the other thing. I know they'll fit every time. How tall am I? 6'4" if I stand up straight. Which, you know, I don't often, but that's okay. Right, what are we at? 1008. Good, let's have a quick look at the route. So we're all the way up here. I'm using the VATSIM thing today. Not sure how well that's going to work for us. But so the taxi is fairly straightforward. We'll take Yankee. Then we'll cross runway, whatever that is. 33. Zulu. Jump on at Zulu Alpha. Away we go. We're actually going to be over the water for a lot of today. And we keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Now, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do here. So the orange line is what I've programmed in. We're going to go runway 24 left via Ketap. And we'll probably ignore all of that green. Oh, there you go. Linus is saying, hey, morning, Rich. Rich is in. Then, yeah, we won't do the green bit. We won't do the green bit. Just follow the orange line. Bring us in on the ILS for 24 left. Jump off at Mike 5, probably. Then, presumably, never been to Berlin. On Alpha, up onto Alpha. Mike 5, Romeo, Alpha, Alpha then Victor 2 to a stand. Probably the plan. Just seen in the news, Diego Jota's just passed away. It's very sad. Although I don't know who that is. Philip. Recently changed from a 4070 Super to a 7900 XTX, partly because of the video I put out switching to AMD for the VRAM. Helps a lot, especially for 1440p. Nice, well, I'm glad it's helped you. It's awesome if it has. Oh man, GSX isn't loading still, is it? Now I've clicked it, I bet it will. How you doing, Rich? You well? Why are people not boarding? Liverpool striker. Oof. That's awful. What's my PC specs? At the moment, 5800X3D, 7900 XTX, and 64 gigs of RAM. EDDB meta right now is... What's the wind doing? .290, 15, gusting 25, and the TAF shows it's not going to get much better. Yikes! That's not good. That's not good. Did I say I was eyeing a CPU upgrade? Oh yeah, that was what I was going to say. Do you want to see something really sad? There's a 9800 X3D in there, and I've got no motherboard to put it in yet. It arrives tomorrow. This is the packaging, by the way, that it was sent in. Bought it from CEX with my vouchers. Just basically a CPU encased in bubble wrap. So if it doesn't work, it'll be going straight back. There it is. Thank God for contact pads, eh? That is an AM5 socket, yeah, so I've had to upgrade my motherboard. Owing to the fact I'm on AM4. But we've got no motherboard yet to put it in, and that'll be tomorrow, hopefully. I ordered it last night. I've also taken a bit of a risk. I know I said I wasn't going to get the RAM from CEX, but I ended up doing so, and I don't know whether that's going to end up biting me in the arse. It might. Again, I'll just return it if it starts giving me a load of problems. Reading around on Reddit, I'm not entirely sure they test stuff, so we'll find out. We might get lucky. I've got some Vengeance DDR5 6000 CL30, 64 gigs of it. They had a 64 gig kit for 170, and I had 150 left in my vouchers, so I put 20 quid towards it. And when will you be getting the FS Labs A321 Neo? I won't be. Oh, brilliant. Insane realism. They do test it when you ask for a refund. Yeah. No doubt.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 514 Juliet. Final runway 22 left. 10 miles to go.
Any specific reason? I don't feel like I need it. Really? I feel like there's going to be this whole debate, most of it on Reddit, where people are like, oh, the FS Labs is more realistic than the Phoenix, and someone else will be like, oh no, the Phoenix is more realistic than the FS Lab. The Phoenix is fine. I know we're not in a Neo. The Neos are coming. My personal opinion is, given how good Phoenix has been to us, and given the value that they offer, I mean, their planes are really competitively priced and they're really flipping good. And given that they've got a Neo on the way, I kind of feel like I want to give Phoenix a business, really. I feel like they've earned it. And that's before we even start thinking about the whole like malware thing that went on. Like, no, sorry. No, thank you. Flying passengers indeed, yeah. Maybe it's better in some ways, maybe it's the Phoenix is better in other ways. I don't really care, to be honest. Like, the Phoenix is more than enough. It more than exceeds my abilities as a pilot already. So the fact that someone's potentially saying they offer more detail, that's fine, but I don't really want to spend all that money for one plane when I've got planes that are already very, very similar, and one that's already going to be coming from Phoenix as well. So, should I get the A319 321 expansion? Yeah, I've really enjoyed that. I've gotten so much value from that expansion pack. And when you consider, what is it altogether, like 90 quid? For the 20, the 21 and the 19? That's some value right there. That is some serious value. And it's not like it's just a skin where the plane's been made shorter. It's like, it flies differently. And that's part of the reason I wanted to use the 21 today. It's because I feel like I suck in it. I don't feel like I'm as good in the 321 as I am in the 319. So today we're flying the 321. It might not be pretty, but I need the practice. Which is testament to how they fly differently. So yeah, I'll be taking a pass on the FS Labs, I think. I mean, maybe I'm being a bad YouTuber. Maybe I should just do it for the content and like rinse content out of it, but...
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 14 Juliet, short final runway 22 left.
Who knows? Right, are we boarded yet? How far have we got to go? Come on, hurry up. Yeah, Phoenix has been very, very good to us as a community. Let's get that APU fired. PC upgrade is more important than an aeroplane right now. Yep. Nice one, Bork. Gonna fly from Rotterdam and meet in Berlin. Sweet, see you there. See you there. But yeah, I can't recommend the expansion highly enough. It just changes it up. I feel like sometimes I want to fly Boeing because I've flown Airbus too much. And I feel like I've been flying Airbus quite a lot recently. But I find just like moving around within the 19 to the 20 to the 21 is enough of a change sometimes. I really enjoy it. Really, really do enjoy it. But this is a big old thing. Look at it. Big old thing. Compare and contrast to Grumpy's 319 over there. Which is wild to think that they're basically the same thing, but they're just different sizes, but it makes such a difference. Come on, you lot. How many are left now? Just under 30. Dare I look at the frames? So we haven't got frame gen on. Well, we have got frame gen on, so we're looking at about 35, I would guess at the moment. You can turn frame gen off, I suppose, and find out. It will disconnect me from VATSIM, though, sadly. None. Turn off VSync. Yeah, about 35, isn't it?
Helsinki traffic Finnair 1 for Juliet vacated runway 22 left.
14 gigs of VRAM used, near enough. Come on. Last 5. Get in your seats. Shaggy, I got a very, very similar one to you. I got the B580-P, is it, from MSI? Right, we're boarded. Center MCDU, that's done. Departing 22 left. Flaps 2, 166, 170, 54. That's fine. 29.5 in my room, and it's not even the peak temperatures. Ouch! Okay, so flight plan is good. I will just step through it though very quickly.
Traffic Finnair 641 Heavy Gate Whiskey 40 pushing start basic northwest on Alpine Go Helsinki traffic.
Init page B is in. That is also in. Cool. Fozzie, it's the 321. Right, APU's fired. APU bleed on. Let's get him belted up.
Helsinki traffic, run
Cheers, Gav.
runway 107, pushing back gate 17, facing south.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed.
Good morning from Denmark. Good morning, Zero. How are you? Can I do Berlin to Morocco in a bush plane? No, it's not really my thing, I'm afraid. Right, going to wait for this one here to push. And also, Finnair. Presumably you're going to turn in there. Yeah, good idea.
Runway 107 correction, pushing to the north.
Ideal. That means I can go. Yeah, Gav, it's a... Oh, where's that one going? Excited for the wind wing stuff, yeah. Aren't we all? Okay. Helsinki traffic air not 789 uniform, stand 18 pushing back facing north Helsinki.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Helsinki traffic, Ukraine International 152, taxi to holding point runway 22 right via Alpha Charlie, Alpha Delta, Zulu Delta, Delta, Whiskey Delta.
This is going to be a bit tight, isn't it?
I'm gonna push back for you.
Thank you.
Helsinki traffic, Ukraine International 152, crossing runway 22 left.
That'll do. I'll leave it there.
Helsinki traffic winner 641, heavy taxi via Alpha Tango, Vector Hotel, Zulu, the rolling point, Zulu Golf, runway 22 left, Helsinki traffic.
Welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket.
Right, where are we? Yeah, it's my bad. I was expecting that plane to go a bit further back than it did. I didn't mean to cause them a trouble.
The cabin crew.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Please be aware that your nearest
Left is clear. Right is clear.
emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Go flaps
Hold
too.
the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head.
Oh, was that you, Julian?
Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap.
My bad, I apologise.
Helsinki traffic, Ukraine International 152, line up and take off, runway 22 right.
Helsinki traffic winner 641, crossing runway 22 left at Zulu Golf, thereafter taxiing via Golf, 2 holding point runway Whiskey Golf, runway 22 right, Helsinki traffic.
Okay, that's the trim done. We'll get a taxi on the go. Wasp, where are you where are you taking off from? 22 left? I know it's a lot of people doing 22 right. Helsinki traffic, Air not 789 uniform, taxiing to 22 left via Yankee, crossing runway 33, then Zulu for Zulu Alpha. I'm going to stick to the plan of 22 left. Oh, there you go, Wasp is saying 22 left.
traffic Ukraine International 125, airborne runway 22 right, climbing flight level 350.
U2 right is SOP. Oh, I didn't know that. We'll remember that for next time.
Helsinki traffic partner 109 taxiing to holding point to left via Alpha Delta and Alpha Victor Zulu Bomb.
OBI tracker to the rescue once again. It's weird how old habits die hard. Like, I've gotten so used to in 24 and not being able to use it, and then of course I always go for the joystick on my yoke instead. I feel like this latest Sim Update 3 beta, it doesn't always turn it off when you go to toggle it on or off. There you go. Stop now. Right, we're going to make a right on to Zulu. I am on Sim Update 3. Something in the key binding. What's that, Adam? What did they do? Why do I have the yoke and the side stick at the same time? Yoke for Boeing, side stick for Airbus. It's that simple, really.
Helsinki traffic N056 Papa pushing back, stand 20, facing north on Yankee.
Oh, nice one, Adam. Adam, thanks. Right, before I cross, I am just going to check on here as well. Good. Helsinki traffic Air 789 uniform crossing runway 1533. There's a bit of a lump there.
Traffic Thunder 641 heavy via Whiskey Golf, lining up and taking off runway 22 right about Lux 4 November departure, Helsinki traffic.
Helsinki traffic Air 789 uniform, clear of runway 1533. Cool. Just going to check where that plane is that's departed once we get to the holding point, because they went on 22 right, which is probably the right thing to do. We planned for 22 left. I've now learnt that 22 right is SOP, so I don't want to cause a problem.
Baden Air 107 crossing runway 22 left via Zulu Golf.
Okay, we better not take off now then.
Helsinki traffic, Air Knots 56 Papa, taxiing to runway 22 left via Alpha Delta, Yankee, Zulu, and holding Zulu Alpha.
Helsinki traffic, Baden Air 107 clear of runway 22 left.
Right, let's have a look on the radar. There's me. One taking off. Oh, there's Linus. Give Linus a minute.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 641, heavy airborne, passing 1,600, climbing flight level 400, Valux 4 November, last call Helsinki today.
Good. Helsinki traffic, Air Knot 789 uniform, lining up 22 left. Chrono. Tara. Lights. Just didn't have my nav light on. My bad. That's going to cost us on the new Sky score. Here comes Grumpy. Just see him over there.
Helsinki traffic, Baden Air 107, lining up runway 22 right.
Helsinki traffic, Air Knot 789 uniform, taking off runway 22 left for a Valox 4 Foxtrot departure, Helsinki. Turn and burn.
Helsinki traffic, Air Knot 56 Papa, crossing runway 1533. Helsinki traffic, Air Knot 56 Papa, clear runway 1533.
Quite a bit of wind going on here. Struggling with the rudders, but then I always do. Get the hell out of here. That was a bit choppy, that. Positive climb. Gear up. That was a wee bit on the choppy side.
56 Papa lining up and immediate takeoff runway 22 left.
Helsinki traffic, Air 789 uniform, passing 2,000 feet on the Valox 4 Foxtrot departure. Helsinki traffic. Damn, that was yeah, that was a ropey takeoff. Input repetition. Thank you, mate. Cheers, Adam. Sorry, chat, I'm being very inattentive. I can see that there are messages. Let me just fly us out of here. Flaps away.
Helsinki traffic, but now 107, taking off runway 22 right, the wave route for November departure, Helsinki.
Okay, standard pressure.
Helsinki traffic Air 056 Papa, departure runway 22 left, passing 2,100.
There we go, autopilot on. Beautiful, look at that. Yeah, I don't know what went on with that takeoff. That was a bit dicey, wasn't it? Just felt like I was being pushed around, really having to wrestle it on the rudders there. Big time. Am I in Sim Update 3? Yeah, I am. I am indeed. Time for the aircon to come on. Because it's getting hot in here. Very hot indeed. Morning, Roy. Roy's in. Is the Phoenix fixed? I didn't realise it was broken. Didn't realise it was broken, in all fairness.
Helsinki traffic, 107, airborne runway 22 right, climbing to flight level 200.
Right, 10,000 feet. Lights off. Let the passengers out too, shall we? Good manners. Cool. I'll be honest, I hadn't realised there was a problem with the Phoenix. Everyone's saying, is it fixed? I was like, didn't know it was broken, to be honest. Seemed fine to me. Disarm the ground spoilers while we're at it. It's like we're flying a big pencil, isn't it? I don't know. What do we think? Sim Update 3 next week?
I'll take the traffic. Correction. Span 107 going back to Global.
Happy days. Long slogs today, Jacko. For me now, the iFly doesn't have an exterior tail or back fuselage. Yeah, that's a problem. Must have been my rudders. Oh, I don't need... I could really do without spending more money. Considering my sad little CPU in here with no motherboard to go in. So yeah, Rob, the CPU's arrived. I was going to say, this is the saddest example of a CPU I've ever seen. Keep in mind it came used from CEX. It just came in this little bubble wrap bag that was in many other bubble wrap bags that was in a box full of that like paper packing stuff. And yeah, there it is. Just loose in there. Oh god, I'm on yoke cam, sorry. Here it is. It just came in this little bubble wrap bag. So we have the chip. What we don't have is the RAM or the motherboard. But yeah, not thrilled in the fact it turned up like that. Let's be honest. In their defense, they put this bag inside this bag like this, and then they put this bag inside this bag, and that went in a cardboard box that was full of that brown packing paper stuff. I think it'll be fine. Like you say, it's if this was a 5800X 3D that had pins on it, I would be like, what the hell are you doing putting that in bubble wrap? Does bubble wrap produce static? I guess we'll find out, Wasp, won't we? They can have it back if it's busted. Not overly concerned. Didn't you say there was some ATC on Wasp? You did, didn't you? Latvia, that we're going to be passing through. 135 100. Let's get that dialed in now. Yeah, it looks fine. Looks in good condition. Hopefully it boots. I was going to get some RAM from Amazon last night. It's like £200. And then I realised I had 150 left in vouchers for CEX. And I was a bit like, oh, do I really want to get RAM from them as well? Maybe I'm just like, maybe I need to relax a little bit because I've got this really bad impression of them. Like, it's just like the dregs of PC hardware that ends up there. That could be buggy, that someone just tried to get rid of because there was issues they couldn't resolve. So I bought a motherboard. I bought a... I don't even know what I bought now. I've forgotten. Gaming Bubble, yeah, I've got an AC. Although I do have an extraction system linked up to the PC as well. Which I modified yesterday. To hopefully make it a bit more effective. Roy, no, the CPU is second hand. So we've got this chain of shops here in the UK called CEX, Consumer Electronics Exchange, I think is what it stands for. I got rid of my old GameCube, my old Xbox, a few Mega Drive games, and I ended up with about £600 worth of vouchers. So I used that to buy a used 9800X3D and 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 CL30 memory. So CPU came yesterday, RAM I believe is coming tomorrow, and motherboard, I've got a new motherboard from Amazon, that's coming tomorrow, and MSI. A CPU's easy to fit? Yeah. Just like Lego, really. As long as you know what you're doing. Yeah, so I was going to get this RAM here, and then I was like, I've got some vouchers left. And I know I didn't really want RAM from CEX, but I was like, also I'd really rather have £200 left in my bank. So I didn't get the RAM. I didn't get the CPU. I got this from Amazon. I got a Peerless Assassin coming to cool it. And I bought this to B850p. Cheers, Fergal. If it works, I got myself a bargain. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, the price is cheaper on Amazon brand new, but then Amazon won't take those vouchers, so you know, it's one of those. So this is what's coming. Hopefully that'll be alright. Not the flashiest motherboard in the world, but I've had pretty good luck with MSI in the past. I think that'll be fine. Four USB 2s, USB 3, USB red, whatever that is, and a couple of Cs. Although I've just realised this doesn't have a line in for audio. That could be a problem. Or when I want to do, say, intentions. Could be a problem. Guess I could just use... What's the difference between a mic in and a line in? Not a lot, right? Yeah, USB audio card for £4. Maybe do that. That could be the play. How much will I be selling my 5800X 3D for? DX have a good warranty policy. They do test everything before they buy it. The only downside is they mug you when they try and buy things from you. Yeah. Mind you, Roy, not Roy, OG. You say that, I got a really good deal on all of my stuff. So I looked for my GameCube. I put my GameCube in, I put like the few games that I had, and the games are worth quite a lot. Like I had the Zelda, Wind Waker, I had Mario Kart Double Dash, I had Mario Sunshine, like, you know, the core of the Nintendo catalogue. And the money they were offering for the console and the games came to about £185. And I thought, well, if they're offering £185, I could at least get £250 on eBay for it. And I broke it down into its components and started searching for each of the items to see what they were actually selling for on eBay, and it was less than what they were offering. And then I've got to like pack it all up, take it to the post office, send it off, probably deal with returns or complaints or chargebacks on PayPal, and I was like, I could just go down there and give it to them. And providing they give what they say they're going to give, and they're not like, ooh, we'll have to knock you down a bit. If they tried to knock me down a bit, I'd have been like, yeah, you know what, we're done. Give it back. They did knock me down on a couple of Mega Drive games because the instruction manuals were torn, which is fair enough. I didn't mind that. And on the original Xbox, on the original Xbox, one of my controller leads had a tear in it. Although I could have sworn I heard clicking coming from that Xbox, like the original Xbox. Remember, it had an original 8 gig hard drive. I could have sworn I heard clicking coming from that, like the hard drive was on its way out, and I was sure they were going to notice that, and they didn't. And the PS2 that I gave them, my disk drive was getting a bit sticky on the way in and the way out, and I was like, they're going to pick up on that, and they didn't. So I was like, sweet, they can have it. Good for them. Just watch a video on the latest side stick build. How's it treating you? Good. It's very good. I scam CEX. Good on me. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's fine. I mean, it's up to them, isn't it, to test it. I mean, the console did turn on. It worked. Me and my son, we played through the first level of Halo 1 in split screen, which I'd totally forgotten how bad the frame rate goes when you do split screen on that, on the original Xbox. It was rough. Really, really rough. But yeah, we got through the Pillar of Autumn, just. As for the RAM, I got some, I'm afraid to say it hasn't got RGB, so it will unfortunately be much, much slower, because RGB does add speed, as we all know. I got some Corsair Vengeance DDR5 6000 CL30, like it's got like the stealth bomber looking heat sinks on it, but there's no RGB strip on top. However, given that I've gone for a Peerless Assassin, it's probably going to cover all of that up anyway, so I wasn't too worried. And the Peerless Assassin I've gone for is the white one with the RGB fans. So what we lose in RAM, we'll more than make up for with this absolute monster of a cooler. We got Bremen Radar. Ideal. Yeah, so the FPS that I'm going to gain with the 9800X3D, I'll probably lose by not having RGB RAM. Never mind. What can you do? Tried Say Intentions and it's quite good, but VATSIM keeps you more on your toes. Yeah. But there's also times where I'm just like, I don't really want to VATSIM. Like, there are evenings, or there were evenings. My evenings at the moment are shocking. I don't know what the hell's going on in my life at the minute, but every night it all falls to bits. It's like I just run out of time. Like, by the time they've gone to bed and they've gotten up with like imaginary headaches and imaginary my arm hurts, and you send them back to bed, and then it's like I've got to walk the dog, and then it's like I should upload a YouTube short, and then I should plan tomorrow's live stream, and it's like crap, it's 10:15, and it's all gone. I don't even know what I was saying. What was I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Defender, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hello, I've been a YouTube watcher for a while now, but finally can catch a stream. I use your 2024 FPS guide for mid-range PC, tweaked a few settings, it's running pretty good. Went from low to medium. Ideal. Jolly good. I can relate on every aspect before you find yourself with time, the evening's over. Yeah, that's it. Like, what was it last night? I basically, by the time I got back from walking the dog, because I can't walk the dog until it's late, because otherwise he gets too hot. By the time I got back with the dog, it was like 9:20. Then I had to try and spec a motherboard. Then I had to try and figure out what I was going to do with my RAM. Then I was like, oh damn it, I haven't uploaded a YouTube short today, so I did that. Then I was like, oh god, the live stream, I haven't planned the live stream for tomorrow and scheduled it, so I scheduled that, and then it's like 10:10. It's like, oh. And there was a little part of me that thought maybe I'll stream tonight. Like, how... Yeah, just that wasn't going to happen. It just wasn't going to happen. Accidentally hit fire pull on the MD82 shutdown and engine. And had to disconnect. Oh no. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Right. Look at this little convoy. Linus leading the charge in his A350. Yeah, if we could just have like twice the amount of evening time. I'm sure it never used to be like this when I was younger. Like before we had kids, I'm sure that we would get home from work. 5:30. 6 would be a late one. We'd make dinner. Take the dog out. And then it'd be like 7:30. And it'd be like, what should we do tonight? And we'd start making plans. You'd ring around your friends, or your friends would be ringing you, be like, hey, we're doing this, like we're going here, we're going there. And then you'd come back at like 11:30, go to bed. Just like you'd had a proper chunk of your day, whereas I feel like now all I do is jobs. And then I go to sleep. And that's it. Loco, how are you? Right, what's the landing runway? Approach runways in use, 24 right, 24 left. Happy days. Which is why part of me wants to get a PC in the house, because I feel like, see on VATSIM radar, what's the green area? Oh, the green area is like a radar controlled area. Yeah, PC in the house would be nice, because then what fragments of time I do have left, I might be able to jump on and do something in the evenings a bit. We're over to
Air Baltic 601.
Riga Control, very good morning, Air Not 56 Papa, flight level 360, inbound Pimex.
Air Not 56 Papa, Riga Control, radar, set score 4015.
I didn't catch that. I don't know whether Wasp would have.
Air Not 56 Papa, Riga Control, set score 4015.
Escort 4315, Air Not 56 Papa.
And Air Not 789 uniform, flight level 320, climbing for 340 inbound Pimex.
Air Not 789 uniform, Riga Control, hello, set score 4360.
Squawk 4362, Air Not 789 uniform.
Air Not 56 Papa, Riga Control, good afternoon, radar contact, flight continue, flight 360. Air Not 789 uniform, Riga Control, good afternoon, radar contact, climb, flight 340.
Climb 340, Air Not 789 uniform.
Riga Control, Air Not 56 Papa, confirm flight level 360 for me.
Yeah, what's your final flight level?
360.
Malcolm!
Yeah, so maintain 360 will be like, if you would like higher than
360 is fine, thank you. Maintain for flight level 360, 56 Papa.
Lufthansa 882, climb flight level 380.
Coming 382, Lufthansa 882.
Having a really hard time understanding everyone today.
Rig control, Air Baltic 681, ready for departure.
Baltic 681, roger. Surface wind 170 degrees 1 knots, 118, clip takeoff for Palermo.
We'll report airborne, clear for takeoff, 18,
Whoa.
Air Baltic 681.
Macam, you've been a member for 2 years. Holy shit. 2 years. No way. Thank you, Macam. Like, for real. Thank you, man.
Ah, yeah, disregard. That was my mistake. Just disregard. Just ignore what I said.
Oh, hello. ESSA is on as well. What's their frequency? Come on. 126. Get them in next. 126, 825. That'll do nicely. We're really not going to be with this controller very long, are we? We're going to literally kind of just shoot along here and then over. Yeah, this could be a good flight, this. J-Space, how are you? One controller covering the whole of Sweden.
Rig control, Air Baltic 681, airborne, passing 500 for 4,000.
I think it needs to be a special badge.
Normally that's not much secret. Radar contact for more stuff at P60.
Flight level 360, Air Baltic 681.
Yeah, Macam, you were in super early doors, weren't you? Like, super early. Like, pre-VATSIM days. Back when I was terrified of VATSIM. Red and white. God, yeah. That was a while ago, wasn't it? I don't know how many subs I was at when you joined Macam, but it was like pre-1000, I'm sure it was. This is the A321 Aviation from Phoenix. Yeah, it's wild. That is wild to think about. Yeah, because I remember Macam for a long time, you were running the default, weren't you? Just the default A320. I remember we were trying to push like, Macam, get the fly-by-wire, get the fly-by-wire. And then you went Phoenix as well, I think. God, that seems like so long ago now. It's wild. Only trouble is with all this ATC is that I'm now going to not be able to get a coffee. Oh well. Jonathan, the Xbox version I've not tried, but I haven't heard good things, put it that way. Especially for 24. Yeah.
Lufthansa 882, contact Sweden, control 126, decimal 84, Flug nach Frankfurt, ja.
126, 825, Lufthansa 82, vielen Dank, schönen Session, dir noch, tschüss.
Cheers, Loco.
Danke. 587, are you able to receive?
That wasn't for me, was it? First ever DLC I purchased was Redux 737. First one I bought, believe it or not, was Captain Sim.
Then at 641, same to you, contact Sweden 126, have a nice flight, and see you.
126.85 in there, 61, thank you very much, have a good day ahead.
I had no idea, basically. I was like, oh, 777, that'd be cool, buy it. I remember thinking that was expensive. remember thinking that was expensive. Little did I know how much like I was going to be in for in the long haul. Hey Jay. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Make it beforehand and then instantly know. Yeah, that's a good point. I should get a thermos out here. Trouble is, I don't like it. I find it doesn't taste right.
Say the direct again.
Latex, Lima, Singapore.
Direct laytag, Air Baltic 681.
Kan du så få tydelig med Sveriges uniform on to decimated, bro?
Yeah, damn, this controller's doing the entire country of Sweden. Fair play. How long's this controller been online? 16 minutes, so we should be alright. Happy days!
With Unicom 122.8, Ukraine International 152, have a good day.
Yes, sir.
Since when did I start with flight simming? Depends how you grade that. I started in Flight Sim 2000 as a kid with a Microsoft Sidewinder joystick. But I was only sort of fooling around as a kid. Like, I would just take off from whatever that weird little airport is in Chicago, the one that's like on the water. What's that called? Oh.
Liga Control, good day. Ryanair 7 Oscar Lima. Request clearance to Genoa.
What's that thing called?
Ryanair 7 Oscar Lima. Liga Control, good day. Clear to Genoa. Oscar 2 Foxtrot, squawk 4070.
Yeah, that's it. Meigs. Is it Meigs? Meigs? That's the one.
And cleared to Genoa via Ascor for 2 Foxtrot departure. Ryanair 7 Lima Oscar.
So generally, I would take off from there and fly to midfield or midway or whatever it's called. I feel like this could be a problem. I think we'll be okay, actually. Yeah, I would take off from there.
Nord 789 uniform, contact Sweden control 126825. Thank you, nice
126825, thanks very much, Nord 789 uniform. Right, let me, what do I have to address these guys as? Sweden control. Sweden control, Air Not 789 uniform, flight level 340, inbound Derricks.
Air Not 789 uniform, Sweden, good afternoon, identified.
Happy days.
Sweden control, good day, Lufthansa 881, inbound Kilo Alpha Lima, level 370, CPDSC.
Lufthansa 881, Sweden, good day, identified. Send the request for CPDLC and we'll see what happens.
Wilco 881.
But yeah, I would generally take off from that little place.
2,500 feet, QNH 1011. Via the arrival route, you clear the last approach runway 21.
In a 737.
2,500 feet.
In the black Orbit livery. And sometimes even the Concorde. Because I didn't know how to spawn from another airport. That was the problem.
Winds 210 degrees at 1-2 knots.
Hey, Riga Control's in the chat. How you doing? Thanks for the ATC a minute ago. But yeah, that would be all I would do. I would take off from that Meigs field or whatever it's called in 2000, Flight Sim 2000, and then head out to O'Hare, or is it Midway or Midfield? I forget what it's called. And just land, and that'd be it. Because I remember I thought, oh, it'd be really cool to start from Heathrow. And every time I would, there'd be no scenery. And I didn't realise I had to put in disc 2 to get it to work. And I always started the game with disc 1. It took me months to work that out. But I was just a kid, I didn't know what I was doing. Not really. Yeah, the 737 in that black orbit livery, that was me. Flight Sim 2000. So cool. I mean, really, the thing that got me into it at all, I don't know if any of you remember this place called, or Rob, you might if you're still there, because we were talking about it the other day, weren't we? Sega World in London. Don't know if any of you have ever heard of it or been there. I don't know if it's still there. I don't think it is. I think it was in a place...
Sweden Control, very good morning. Not 56
Shaftesbury
Papa,
Avenue?
flight level 360 inbound Derek's.
Not 56 Papa, Sweden, good day, identified.
I was 789 uniform indeed, yeah.
Control scan 64, Mike passing flight level 133.
Yeah,
64 Mike, Sweden, good, yeah, almost afternoon. You are identified, climb flight level 370, proceed direct Nilug.
Climb flight level 370, proceed direct Nilug, scan 64 Mike.
But yeah, my dad took me to this place called Sega World in London. And they had this flight simulator there, where you fly this, I don't know what it was, just this like nondescript
Scan 77 Delta, Sweden, good day,
airliner.
3723.
3723.
And I got like super into that. And I was like, oh god, it'd be so cool to have one of these at home. And then we got a new computer and I was like, and my dad was like, there's a Microsoft flight simulator.
Good afternoon.
I was like, oh my god, we have to get that.
Alpha Juliet, information Romeo on board, stand for, requesting FR clearance to Vienna.
But after that, I didn't really play it at all.
Austin 4 Alpha Juliet, good day.
Didn't really play it at all until sort of
standby.
FSX days.
Yeah, Romeo should be valid.
But again,
now.
same idea then, just take off,
check that
do a lap and land somewhere.
You're clear to Vienna.
No SIDS, no stars, no VATSIM, no nothing,
Runway
just
19 right.
fooling around.
Climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4733.
How do I have that good of a setup? I don't know. It's an unhealthy addiction.
Runway 19 right, in 5,000 feet, and the squawk is 4733, Austrian 4 Alpha Juliet.
Sega World at the
Austrian 4 Alpha
Trocadero.
Juliet,
The Trocadero is still there, but
and
no more
Austrian 4
Sega World.
Victor Alpha
No.
identified 2,000 feet, climb flight level 180.
Yeah, it's near Piccadilly, was it? Shaftesbury Avenue? Something like that?
And Austrian 2 Austrian 4 Alpha Juliet, request push and start.
Austrian 4 Alpha Juliet, push and start approved.
Push and start is approved, Austrian 4 Alpha Juliet.
Push and start is approved, back.
82, thank you.
Requesting 50 minutes.
Yeah, Macam, the Sidewinder was a great stick. There were two
7,
versions.
yeah,
There was the
first set,
£40
walk
version,
3,
and there was
7,
like the
2, 3.
£90 version, and the £90 had force feedback. I couldn't afford that one. Devastated. Bulletin board system. I think I wasn't really into it. I was maybe a bit too young for BBS. I remember first getting the internet when like BT internet was first a thing.
Postman 4 Victor Alpha, direct Banub.
Yeah, that Sega World place was cool.
Scanner
Though.
77 Delta, you are properly identified now, and yeah, you are already direct Hammar. You are cleared Hammar 4 Tango for runway 26. When ready, descend flight level 100.
Nice one, Defender. Sounds like it all worked out.
Auto cockpit approved, report back.
Sounds like it all worked out.
Hammar 2 Tango, runway 26, and descend flight level 100 when ready, and 50 minutes approved. 77 Delta.
77 Delta, Hammar 4 Tango, 4 Tango.
4 Tango, 77 Delta. Tack så mycket.
Wings 10 Papa, winds 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Hey, Durunarid. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Hello to you anyway. Nice to see you. Even though I can't say your name. Yeah, I remember I got a 5K iMac when they became a thing. That was in 2014. And there was a Mac version of X-Plane 10. And I was like, go on then, let's see how powerful this new iMac is. So I downloaded it, found my old Logitech joystick, whatever that was.
Hold 4 Victor Alpha, climb flight level 340.
Gave that a go, and I was actually quite impressed. Worked quite well. Again, it was a case of oh yeah, don't blame you, Wasp. It is a bit busy, isn't it? Yeah, it was a case of I think I was on like the free trial, starting at Seattle, and just basically doing a lap of the airport there. So many 320 737 streamers. How about you make a stream in another plane? Would be interesting. Well, I'm in the A321 actually. So there. For me, I just really enjoy the Airbus and the Boeing. I would like to try the MD-80. That'd be cool. But ultimately, I like flying the kind of thing that I would go on holiday on. The kind of the more old school jets. Not really my cup of tea, to be honest. No hate to you if that's what you like. Like, it's your sim. Do what you want with it. And likewise, I'll do what I want with mine. But yeah, like the 727. Not really into that, really. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's good fun. Just not my thing. I think 757 will be good when Bluebird release it. And in turn the 76. 74-400 is kind of my age limit. Like the 747-200 I wouldn't be too into.
Austrian 4 Alpha Juliet, taxi to holding point runway 19 right, via Zulu Lima, Papa Alpha and Yankee. Report ready for departure.
Taxi to holding point runway 19 right, via...
Now, if I request 5 minutes out of cockpit, do you think I'm going to get it?
Yankee and Yankee 10, Austrian 4 Alpha Juliet, welcome.
4 Alpha Juliet, no.
This is probably the best time for it, because we're just basically going in a straight line.
I will repeat it slowly. It's Zulu, and then a taxiway called Zulu Lima with the 2 letters, Zulu Lima. And then another with 2 letters, Papa Alpha. Then Yankee.
Shouldn't have gone to bed so late last night.
And then you taxi on Yankee to the holding point, runway 19 right.
Okay, thank you. Then Zulu Lima.
Yeah, it's horses for courses, really. Upgrade.
Yeah, Zulu Lima.
I mean,
Papa Alpha, yeah, and then Yankee,
Robert Randazzo from PMDG summed it up quite well. He was saying that he finds that the planes that sell the most are those that
don't worry too much about it.
Basically the market sees when they go to an airport, and the ones they go on holiday on. Batman, cheers for the follow. And Captain RM17, thank you for the follow. Everyone's following on Twitch.
Taxi to stand 15 via Yankee and Hotel. Yankee Hotel, stand 15.
I'm not using auto FPS at the moment, or lossless scaling, but I'm considering going back to auto FPS,
Were you calling Sweden?
I'm going to... In here, I have a 9800X 3D that I'm going to fit this weekend.
No problem, no conflict.
So I'm going to see what I look like in terms of FPS after fitting that, and then make a call on auto FPS. I probably will use it, because I feel like there's not a good reason to not use it other than the fact it's not really allowed. But if you're not too bothered about that. How did you come up for Airnaut's call sign? Well, originally we wanted to do X-Ray Alpha November, but every time we would connect to VATSIM, we had it a few times. I think Wasp in YouTube chat would. I think he landed an Airbus, obviously, an Airbus into Heathrow or something like that, and he got sent to a cargo gate, and he was like, "That's weird," because it's a passenger plane. And it happened a couple more times to a couple of others. And it turned out the call sign X-Ray Alpha November was being flagged as a cargo airline to controllers when they see us on their screens. And we tried looking for what that airline was. You know, like BAW's, British Airways. You can kind of like work it out. We couldn't find it anywhere. And then until we finally stumbled across it, it was Southjet Cargo, which is actually a fictional airline from the movie Snakes on a Plane. So somewhere, somehow, that ended up in a VATSIM controller's database. So when we connected as X-Ray Alpha November, they saw Southjet Cargo, saw the word cargo, and sent us to cargo gates. So we had to do a bit of a 180 on that, and we racked our brains for ages because we wanted to find something that wasn't in use by any real-world airline, and also not in use by any other virtual airline. And I asked on the VATSIM forums, I said, is there like a list of all, airline codes such that I can make something that isn't on that list? Because I don't want to tread on anyone's toes. And actually, they said you can use whatever you want. Like, as long as you put in the remarks, like CS, so CS for call sign / air not, then we can decode it. But obviously I still don't really want to tread on anyone's toes. So they gave me some links to various PDFs of like, this call sign equals this name. And we ended up trawling through it. And eventually finding out that X-Ray November Oscar was free. And that was that really. Where did I get the boot for the joystick? So the stick is from FS Projects. Oh, you found it already. Nice one.
Oscar 4 Alpha Juliet, winds are 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 1 on the right, cleared for takeoff.
Wind is checked, runway 1 on the right, clear takeoff.
Geared towards the new build.
Oz, thank you. Thank you. So it's in here currently. CPU is in here. This is how it came. Imagine you buy like a £400 CPU and it turns up in that. I was a little bit like, you what? But they did very well because look, in this bag is another bag, and in this bag, you can see where this is going, can't you? Is another bag, and in this bag, wait for it. That bag is the 9800X3D. So we'll see if it works. But thank you, Oz Flight Simmer. Appreciate that. Thank you. You're now a part owner in my 9800X3D. So what have we got? Thomas is part owner of my scenery for Nook in Greenland. Wise Hat's part owner of my new toaster, because the toaster broke the other week, and then Wise Hat donated, I think, 10 or 20 quid. So Wise Hat owns half of my toaster. My wife, bless her, she's I came home from work, she's like, oh, I tried cleaning the toaster. I was like, oh, okay, that's a good idea, because all the crumbs. Turns out she turned it upside down and just went, it never worked again. Well, it did work. You'd put it down and you'd hear like this bzzz sound and then it would pop. And I was like, oh, that's not good.
Austrian 5 at Juliet, flight level 12.
Lucky that CPU doesn't have pins. Yeah, exactly. If they'd sent a 5800X3D like that,
the climb flight level 180.
I would not have been happy.
When able, proceed direct P-Nord, Papa, Echo, November, Oscar.
I would not have been happy. Luckily, it's just contact pads on this and they can get away with it. But I would have thought they would have at least like had like the little plastic tray, you know, that comes in the box.
Correct.
Right, how long have I got left for this controller? Have I got enough time for coffee? Oh, hello, we got radar on now. Or approach, rather. Berlin approach. No ATIS yet. I guess ATIS has switched from Bremen radar to Berlin approach. You can always rely on Germany, can't you, to put on a good show on VATSIM. I always find it so weird how, like, Germany is always so well lit up. and then France never is. Like, what is that difference? Why is it like that? Must be like a cultural thing. Like, why is Germany so interested in VATSIM?
Wind control.
I mean, not complaining. I mean, it works out for me, but...
Inbound Demur at flight level 194.
Austrian 222.
Delta Yankee says it's because the French are on strike.
Good afternoon. Squawk 5004.
Language barrier, you think?
Squawk 5004, Austrian 2220.
Germany has the third or fourth
Sweden
biggest flight sim
Control, good
community.
morning. Air Baltic 681 with you, direct Texas.
But then why is that? I guess... like,
Baltic 681 Sweden, good afternoon, identified.
why are they so into it?
Austrian
Again,
2220,
not complaining.
identified.
Love it. Means we get
Met
ATC.
report Rönne, winds 280 degrees at 19 knots. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. Cloud view 1,800 feet. Temperature 18, dew point 12, QNH 1016. Expect runway 29er and descend flight level 1.
Oh, Philip, thank you for gifting another membership. Is that your second one this week?
Descent flight
Cheers,
level
Philip.
100, expect ILS runway 29er.
Chris,
Austrian
you lucky thing.
2220.
And Austrian 2220, proceed direct
Thanks, buddy.
Ulred, Uniform Lima, Romeo, Echo Delta. Initial approach fixed for ILS runway 29.
Direct Ulred.
Philip, you're going to get some legendary status at this rate. You at the sim today, Philip, or are you
Austrian 4 Alpha Juliet, continue climb, flight level 370.
you at home?
Thank you, continue climb, flight level 370.
What's that down there?
For Alpha Juliet.
Is that a weird thing going on with the window texture, or is that a contrail from someone else? There's another one there, look. What's going on here?
Scanner 77 Delta back in cockpit.
77 Delta, welcome back.
Thank you.
Sweden Control, can you please repeat the direct?
Yes, it's Ulred.
Someone once
Uniform,
donated 50
Lima,
memberships
Romeo,
during one of my
Echo
streams.
Delta.
We'll send them over here.
Okay, I don't have Ulred in my flight plan.
Okay, I will break some rules here. I'm not really controlling Rönne, but I can
I
give
see
you
another
radar
air not
vectors for the ILS
heading
approach.
to
Fly heading
Keflavik.
010
Should
for
be
now
arriving
and
about the same
descend
time.
altitude
That's cool.
5,000 feet. QNH 1016.
We're becoming a stain on the VATSIM network,
Heading
aren't we?
010, left or right?
Right, what time are we
turn
due
right,
in?
heading
11:08. So we've got about an hour yet till we get to Berlin. There's no way we're going to get to Turkey, is there? No way we're getting to Turkey.
Right,
Absolutely no
heading
way.
010.
Because that's going to be another 2.5.
Vector.
What's happened?
Yeah, normally Rönne
Mackem,
is
you've
actually
gifted a
Danish
membership. Thanks, mate.
airspace, so
To a
I do not normally
loco.
control below 5,000 feet, but I will make an exception this time.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Congratulations, loco. Nah, go on, Gav. Gav, I'm afraid me and Ozflight Simmer insist that you start live streaming immediately. Go on, Gav. It's funny, I was watching Island Sim Pilot last night while I was trying to figure out what motherboard to buy. And it suddenly dawned on me, it's actually really nice. Having someone else do the flying.
72, information for request by clearance to PVSL.
Viking 176.
What chat window I prefer, the YouTube or the Twitch?
Sweden,
Either.
and,
I've got
yep,
Twitch there,
information,
YouTube there. So it's like, I see them both.
Tango Studio, I think. I'm not really sure, but we
I
can
would
check
love
that
it.
later. Your clear destination, Trosa 5 Golf departure, runway 19 right. 5,000 feet, squawk 1420.
Yeah, I would love it if
Clear to
Twitch would allow
Safari Golf departure, runway 19
the
right,
multi
5,000 feet,
thingy,
squawk 142,
multi-chat.
Viking 1672.
What am I trying to say? Combined chat
1672 is
overlay.
the correct and information Sierra valid.
So what's really weird is that for like over a year now, Twitch have said you can multi-stream as a Twitch affiliate, but you cannot put a multi-stream chat overlay.
Good afternoon, squawk 2102.
So
Squawk 2102, Scandinavian 2956.
Postman 3612.
but they never enforced it.
135.
They never enforced it at all.
135.
So everyone did it. But in the last month or so, certain people have been starting to get like temporary bans for it. So they are starting to enforce it, which I think is so stupid. They really shouldn't. It'd be so nice if like over here, like on the right hand side, we could just have everyone's chat appearing, just sort of scrolling up through. Because I always feel like people in Twitch get confused when I talk to people in YouTube and vice versa.
2,000 feet Austrian 2220.
Like from my point of view, I just want to be wherever you guys are. Like I don't want to tell you where you have to watch. If you want to watch on Twitch, you watch on Twitch. That's up to you. But I really think Twitch ought to chill out on the whole. You cannot have a multi-chat.
958 identified, flight level 430. Proceed direct LTOC, cleared LTOC 4 Tango arrival for runway 26. When ready, descend flight level 110.
Direct LTOC for LTOC for...
Oh, look at Macam dishing out the orders. Now he's gifted a membership. Don't stand for it, Loco. Stand up to him. I think I need to get the Phoenix. Every time I try getting the fly-by-wire into 24, it only renders the framework. Yeah. So I've not really been keeping up too much with fly-by-wire recently, but their position is still that they're not in 24. Is that right?
005 in Örebro requesting weather information and departure clearance.
I think I'm correct in saying that.
Broughton 005, Sweden, hello. Met report, Örebro, winds 220 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 30 knots. We variable between 190 degrees to 250 degrees.
Roy,
windy.
Sometimes I struggle to do both.
Visibility,
That's probably
more
all
than 10
that is.
kilometers.
There's
Clouds broken, 2,100
favoritism.
feet. Overcast 2,700.
If anything, I ignore the YouTube vertical.
12 and QNH 1003. And cleared to Stockholm Arlanda via direct LTOC. Runway 19 in use. Climb flight level 90, squawk 0237.
Broughton 005, we are cleared Stockholm, direct LTOC, runway 19, flight level 90.
I thought the fly-by-wire A320 was not compatible. Yeah, I mean, it can sort of work if you use the dev version and copy-paste.
Push and start is approved. I'm not sure you need push, but if you do, push is approved. Report ready to taxi.
James, it's a members perk for Twitch and YouTube. That's why you can't find it. What I might do, Roy, is actually move the chat windows around, because I feel like my eyes naturally go to YouTube and I have to move my eyes to look at Twitch. That might be part of it. Yeah, I tend to ignore YouTube vertical more than I probably should, mostly because, and this is no offence to people in YouTube vertical right now, but a lot of the messages I get through on YouTube vertical are just like weird.
Scandinavian 1412, Sweden. Hello, I don't see a
and I think that's
band,
because
so
the stream
that,
gets
please.
pushed in the YouTube Shorts feed, so you're going to attract a less
Boston
interested
2222,
audience.
left heading 290, cleared.
But the whole reason I do it is so that for every 1,000 uninterested people that you come across, you might come across 50 that are interested that then come back and get more involved. It's a good way to
and Austrian 2220,
reach out.
Yep, there's no reported traffic at run. And winds are 280 degrees at 190 knots now.
Right, you've got an 80s now.
You are clear to leave the frequency if you want, or you can remain on this frequency. It's up to you. But
Expect vectors for ILS approach runway and use 24 right and 24 left.
Air traffic control is terminated.
Wet runway at 24 left.
For the air traffic.
God, this could be ropey, couldn't it? we might have a go around on our hands here. Because Liner said the weather wasn't good earlier and it's not getting any better. So that's cool.
Control Scandinavia 1412, we've submitted our flight plan and when you receive, we'd like to amend our cruise level.
1412, I don't see it yet. Stand by.
Maybe I should get a multi-chat thing that merges all the chats just for me. Then I'm not
like
discriminating against
actually,
Windows.
I see you on the scope. What is your level now?
Yeah, okay, we realized...
But I did try that. I tried using, what was it called?
Passing, just coming up flight level 280, we're going to be...
Oh, is it Castelabs? And every time I did, it would just fail.
You can climb
And I was like, oh, I
310
can't be doing this.
Fix your flight
So I just got rid of it.
310, we fixed it.
Sweden, Ryanair 3 Delta Quebec, flight level 370.
Ryanair 3 Delta Quebec, Sweden, hello, identified. And Scandinavia 41.
Weather got better. It was gusting before, now it's just rainy. Oh, that's good.
Squawk 0326.
0326, thank you.
German weather's been crazy for 2 weeks now.
Sweden Control, good morning, Ocean 4.
Have you not been getting crazy heat then?
Shopping, request clearance to Frankfurt, and to...
Constantly getting disconnecting in the fly-by-wire A320. Oh.
Ocean 4089, Sweden, hello. Met report Jönköping, winds 250 degrees, 16 knots. Visibility more than 10 kilometers.
Oh, what's going on there? James, welcome to Economy.
Temperature 16.
Enjoy the shoddy legroom, enjoy the shoddy service, my friend.
And you're clear to Frankfurt.
Thank you for the support, though. Appreciate it.
Via, let me see here, via direct Umaxa. And climb flight level 90. And departure runway 19er. Set squawk 5657.
Mission 4089 is cleared direct via Umixa. Initially climb flight level 90, runway 19er for departure, squawk 5657.
Oh, I hope the CPU actually works. That's going to suck if it doesn't.
Start is approved. Report ready to taxi.
Really going to suck if it doesn't.
Taxi Ocean 4089.
How long till top of descent?
1412 identified and proceed direct LTOC. Cleared correction, direct Nilug. Cleared Nilug 2 Tango arrival for runway 26.
Direct Nilug for the Nilug 2 Tango 26, Scandi 1412.
Fairly quiet on the ground at Berlin at the moment. I don't think I've ever flown into here. I don't think I ever have. Hanover, we've done Hanover because of the SoFly scenery. Hamburg's good. I like Hamburg. We've had a good time at Hamburg so far. And also there's that really good freeware scenery. Frankfurt I've not done. Maybe one of these days I'm going to have to do like a Frankfurt Friday and just freak myself out a little bit. And Munich we've not really done much of either because that's a fairly busy one, isn't it? I mean, like even now,
that's a road report back.
Middle of the day, no ATC, but it's still fairly popping down there. What's considered the best advice for freeware scenery for Munich at the moment? Because there's the one, isn't there, that Orbex host or hosted, that freeware one, and then there's also what is it? Aerosoft? Just the stock one with the world update. Oh, okay. Is that good enough, is it?
Sweden traffic, Sweden control, Ocean 2220, fully established ILS runway 29er, for your information.
Orbex did Frankfurt. I thought Orbex hosted a version. There's like just like a freeware one that Orbex hosted. I mean, if the stock one's good enough, I'll take that. So is that like a one that Gaia did? In the same way that, yeah, there was the stock Heathrow by them as well.
Rotten 005, request taxi.
The approaches into Munich confuse me.
Taxi and line up, runway 19 via Alpha and backtrack, report ready for departure.
Roger, call ready for departure. We line up 19 via Alpha and backtrack 005.
Yeah, Cologne's good, isn't it? Because didn't any builds do that one?
Viking 1672, request patient start.
Sweden Scandi 1412 back.
1412, welcome back, and the Viking 1672. Let me see where you are exactly. Oh, there you are. Yeah, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Viking 16.
So what about Munich? Do we need something for Munich?
Scandinavian 1412, when ready, descend flight level 110.
Roger, at discretion we'll send flight level 110, Scandi 1412.
Damn, slack cake, that sounds not fun. Gav, they all work while they're compatible. But yeah, they all work in their compatibility mode.
All stations, Sweden is back in 1 minute.
Yeah, so what would we do for Munich? What would be advisable there? So Frankfurt we can use default. Stuttgart's fairly small, isn't it? But could be quite a cool one to get. Frankfurt. Is that like the Frankfurt that isn't Frankfurt? Is that the one that Ryanair goes into? And then there's Dortmund. Dusseldorf's cool. There's scenery for that, isn't there? Default for Munich is nice. Do I ever go to Salzburg? Yeah, we've been there a couple of times relatively recently, in fact, haven't we? Berlin Brandenburg, I'm using FlightSim.to's add-on. Obviously Hanover's sorted. What's this one? Bremen. Oh, Amsterdam's got some control on as well. Oh, that looks busy.
Sweden is back again.
Not so busy actually. That's weird because like from up here you think, oh, that looks busy, and then you zoom in and it's actually not as bad as it looks. What have we got in the UK?
Ocean 4089, taxi and line up, runway 19 via Alpha and backtrack, report. Alpha, backtrack.
I think what we might do, guys, when we get into Berlin, is fly back to the UK. Obviously not part of the award, because there's no way we're going to get to Turkey in time. Because I need to end the stream a little bit earlier as well, because I need to sort the house out. Because
Scandinavian 2647, Sweden, hello, read 5.
Because my kid's having a play date tonight,
Lovely, we're at gate 5
and I've got all of my flight sim stuff all over the table in there in the kitchen, so I need to get that out. I don't want some little kid wrecking all my stuff.
Scandinavian 2647, Roger, your information, Sierra is valid, you are cleared to Hamburg, Nosli 5 Golf departure, runway 19 right, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 7576.
Clear to Hamburg by the Nosli 5 Golf departure on runway 19 right, initial climb 5,000 and squawk.
So is it after Gossop we're going to get handed off?
Scandinavian 2647, read back correct.
Viking 1672, ready for taxi.
Viking 1672, taxi to holding point runway 19 right, report ready for departure.
Contact holding point runway 19 right and we'll report ready for departure, Viking 1672.
Scandinavian 2958, expedite descent down to flight level 340.
Oh, don't say that, Rich. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Broughton 005, ready for departure.
Broughton 005,
Damn.
winds 220 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 30 knots. Runway 19, cleared for takeoff.
19, cleared for takeoff, Broughton 005.
Damn, that sounds tasty, those weather conditions.
Control, go middag, Scandinavian 76 Hotel, flight level 370 inbound Ogiro.
Scandinavian 76 Hotel, Sweden, hello, identified. Proceed direct LTOC. Cleared LTOC 4 Tango arrival for runway 26. When ready, descend flight level 110.
Direct LTOC and LTOC 4 Tango arrival runway 26. When ready, descend flight level 110. Scandinavian 76 Hotel.
2958, thank you for cooperation. You can resume normal descent rate.
No problem.
In Sweden, Scandi 1412, we apologize. Our FNC prompted us to initialize our descent a little too early. We're going to cruise at 270 for about another 60 miles or so.
41412, yeah, you can do that. That's not a problem. There's no traffic between you and Nilug anyway, so yeah, 270 is okay. And Air Baltic 681, when ready, descend flight level 220.
Descend 220, Air Baltic 681.
Air Baltic 681, negative. When
Having
ready,
a lot of problems
or
with Flight
pilot's
Sim 24.
discretion,
You're not
descend
the only
flight level
one.
220.
I can tell you that.
Affirm, Air Baltic 681.
My hope
Too many
is
aircraft
that...
start descending like 300 miles before the airport because they don't read back the when ready part.
Yeah, I've been guilty of that.
Proton 005, report passing altitude.
2,900.
My hope is that after Sim Update 3,
Proton 005, identified the climb, flight level...
everything just starts to
Climb flight level
solidify a little bit and just
150,
calm down.
Hello, Sweden Control, Scandinavian 171, stand 5. Information Sierra, QNH 1003, request IFR clearance 2, yet Gothenburg.
Sierra 171, Sweden, hello, Sierra correct, cleared Göteborg, Aros 5 Golf departure, that's Alfa Romeo Sierra 5 Golf. Runway 19 right, climb 5,000 feet, stroke 1435.
Can't even go on the options menu.
Ars 5 Golf departure, 19 right.
Okay, that's seriously broken. I would try reinstall or re-verify your files. Do a repair on it or something like that.
171, read that correct. Air Not 789 uniform, contact Bremen radar 133.725. Have a good flight, bye bye.
Over to Bremen radar, thank you very much. Air Not 789 uniform.
Ocean 4089, ready for departure.
133.725.
Station calling Sweden, say again, call sign.
Ocean 4089.
Double check that. Bremen radar, Air Not 789 uniform, flight level 340.
Not 789 uniform, Bremen load and descent.
The UK controller, hello. How are you? Oh, my map's busted. There it is. Right, so our next frequency is going to be 126.425.
Tango Echo Papa Delta Uniform.
126.45.
Roger, continue climb to flight level 230.
Continue flying flight level 230 from the third shore.
No, 3306, minus advisor frequency 122.8.
Advisory 122.8 for Rednose 3306, bye bye.
Captain, you might want to try, I don't know where you installed it, whether it's via Steam or via the Windows Store. If you did it via Steam, you can right-click Properties, then revalidate your files, and if there's any files that are missing, Steam will reacquire it. Yeah, so maybe try doing that. That might help you out a bit. That happened to me quite a lot at the start, actually. Did that, nothing worked. Oh, goodness. Are you on... There must be something else then. Have you cleared your community folder out, stuff like that?
Roger. To confirm you're requesting approach at Frankfurt?
Affirm.
German Fox 9, Roger, direct Delta Foxtrot 423.
Delta Fox 423, German Fox 9.
Happy days. Won't be long till Grumpy comes onto frequency. Where's Linus going? Pretty much direct to, like, all the way here.
No, 789 uniform direct to Kita.
Direct Kita, Air, not 789 uniform. Happy days. And it wants our destination data. Okay. I'm going to plan for 24 left because that's in my flight plan, although that might change.
Bremen radar, very good morning, Air 056 Papa, flight level 360 inbound Banu.
6 Papa, Kitchen 56 Papa, Bremen, hello, identify. Past the Kitchen Air 789 uniform, further right now, Delta Bravo 443.
Direct now, Delta Bravo 433, Air 789 uniform.
Negative, it's 443.
So it is 443.
One lost on radar, 2 request out of equipment, 1 minute. Approved, report back. 789 uniform to confirm, the dark is Delta Bravo 443.
Confirm Delta Bravo 443 and 789 uniform.
Air 641, contact arrival on 119.630.
119.630, Air 61, have a good day.
Delta Bravo 4.
So the 1 Zulu, Bremen 85 and 12, section 13375.
And that is pretty much final, isn't it? Okay. Let's clean up our flight plan a bit. Because we don't need all of this. We go direct to Zanim. That's looking better.
7 Moin, Nepal 901 Foxtrot, Golf departed Berlin, passing flight
Nice.
905.
Alpine 901 Foxtrot, Bremen, low identified service, climb to flight level
119630.
Climbing flight level 250, Alpine 901 Foxtrot Golf.
I've got 126425, Linus. Unless I'm missing something.
Airnaut 789 uniform, descend to flight level 140.
They're now flight level 140, Airnaut 789 uniform.
It is too big. It is too big.
In this case, 119630 is a northern sector frequency, but they combine the two using software, and the result is you be given a frequency that's listed nowhere, but it still works fine. Great. Well, we'll try 119630 then, shall we? I've often wondered why the frequencies are different to what I see. 119630. Doing a flight to Dubai. Nice. I'm done with 777. Ah, 777's good. So I can't see that frequency anywhere in vPilot that you've just mentioned. Which is weird. It's in your charts for the ILS. Oh yeah, Bremen North.
Bremen Force 999, contact arrival 120805, tschüss.
120805, German Air Force 999, vielen Dank für Service, tschüss.
Airnaut 56, Papa direct to Keytap.
Direct Keytap, Airnaut 56, Papa.
No, James, never tried. Well, not tried X-Plane recently. Right, I was going to do my destination data, wasn't I? That I never got round to. QNH 1020. Temperature is 19. 310, or 300 at 10, I should say.
Frame radar mine. Give a wings 1 Charlie X-ray. 350 climbing 5000 feet.
1 Charlie X-ray, Bremen low identified. Climb to flight level 220.
Climbing 220. Give a wings 1 Charlie X-ray.
Airnaut 56, Papa, descend to flight level 140.
Descend now, flight level 140, Airnaut 56, Papa.
Where do I plan on going after this run? Well, we were thinking Turkey.
Delta Bravo 443.
However, I don't think we're going to have time, so we might fly back to the UK.
Bremen radar, Airnaut 56, Papa. Repeat your last to me.
Airnaut 56, Papa, proceed direct Delta Bravo 443.
Direct Delta Bravo 443.
Could be James,
56,
yeah.
Papa.
That's kind of what I had in mind.
Alpine 54, X-Mike, monitor advisory frequency 122.8.
Don't know what's online back home.
Airnaut 8.901 Fox for Golf, monitor advisory 122.8.
Advisory 8.901 Fox Golf, engage.
Bremen radar air not 56 Papa.
Birmingham's
Sorry,
on.
confirm Delta Bravo 433.
Negative 4438424 right.
Understood. Okay, let me just rearrange my flight plan. I'm down for 24 left. I'll switch to 24 right.
Let me know if you need red vectors or anything.
We'll do Bremen radar air not 56 Papa.
Bremen radar air not 789 uniform. We were also set for 24 left. Are we planning 24 right now as well?
To confirm, this was not 789 uniform.
Confirm 789 uniform. Yes.
Not 789 uniform. That's at least what I understood. But to double check, contact arrival now 119-630, and you'll confirm your runway assignment.
Roger, Wilco, thanks. We'll go over to 119.630. Thanks, air not 789 uniform.
Lufthansa 1 Bravo, Bremen.
Flight 1 route, initial climb 5,000 feet, scope 1,000, Lufthansa 559.
Lufthansa 559, confirm Suki 2 Alpha departure.
Suki 2 Alpha departure, Lufthansa 559.
Lufthansa 559, read back correct.
Berlin approach, air not 789 uniform with you, flight level 140, correction.
Good afternoon, air not 789 uniform, Berlin arrival, you identified, information Quebec is valid, descend to flight level 100, expect ILS approach 24 right.
Information Quebec on board, descend now flight level 100 and expect 24 right, air not 789 uniform.
At air not 789 uniform, you can expect further descent in about 30 track miles to keep you inside of protected airspace Charlie.
Roger, understood, air not 789 uniform.
Air 641, descend to altitude 2,500 feet via Xanum, you're cleared for the ILS approach runway 24 left, report established.
2,500 feet via Xanum, cleared ILS 24 left, report established, Air 641.
Alright. 433. Two, four, right. Good. We're getting there. Yeah, I think what it was is that we weren't expecting 2-4 right, which probably is why that caused the confusion with me with that waypoint initially, and then WASP had it again because it wasn't in the direct 2 list, but 433 was, but 443 was not. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense now. Okay, let's go speed 250 knots. Rise Linus, happy landings, mate. Hey, Lewis.
Scandinavian 7 Echo is ready for Scandinavian 7 Echo, taxi to holding point runway 24 right via Victor Charlie, Victor 4 Charlie, Lima 7.
Is there a way to update the fly-by-wire MCDU without Navigraph? Not that I know of.
And Lima 7, for Scandinavian 7 Echo.
Top Swiss 43 Lima Golf stand, Charlie 08, request push and stop.
Top Swiss 43 Lima Golf, your pushback approved, face east.
Push approved to the east, Top Swiss 43 Lima Golf.
We're doing good. We're doing alright. So we're going to level off at 10,000 feet. Get our speed down to 250 so we don't get a speeding ticket. I'm going on a plane right now, A380, Qatar Airways. Nice, have a good flight, mate. Be sure to overindulge in all the food and beverages on board. That's the rules. Right. My next job is to work out my weights. So, estimated fuel on board is 5 tons exactly, and our zero fuel weight is 71.5. So, add 5 to that. 76.5. Auto brake low. We'll do the trick nicely. And jump off at Mike 5 or Mike 3 if we're lucky. Then on to... Would we go Bravo or Alpha?
641 about to be fully established.
Thank you, Center 641, wind 290 degrees 11 knots, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land, Center 641.
Air not 56 Papa, Berlin arrival.
Bremen radar, Air not 56 Papa with you.
Cheers, Darren.
Now descending, passing flight level 242 and direct to Delta Bravo 443.
Air not 56 Papa, Berlin arrival, you identified, information Quebec is valid, descend to flight
Cheers,
level
Schmitty.
100, expect 24 right.
Descend flight level 100, expect 24 right. 56 Papa.
And Air not 56 Papa, you have about 3-5 track miles until further descent to keep you inside of protected airspace, Charlie.
Roger, Bremen radar, Air not 56 Papa.
Light confusion from Wasp there. Wrong runway. Well, we were on the wrong runway.
559er, stand Bravo 3, request push and start.
The 559 Roger, with information Romeo now, no significant change, you startup and pushback approved, face north onto Victor Charlie.
Should I buy GSX Pro? You can do.
Information Romeo,
I've got it.
push and start approved, facing north on Victor Charlie, Lufthansa 559er.
I used to really like it, but I'm had a lot of bad luck with it recently.
Scandinavian 79 Echo, wind 290 degrees 12 knots, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 right, Scandinavian 79 Echo.
Wind check 290 degrees 12 knots.
What do you think?
Oh, I see what you mean. Wrong runway. We're looking at the wrong runway on wrong runway. Can't speak.
789 uniform, descend to altitude 4,000 feet on QNH 1021.
Descend 4,000 feet. QNH 1021. Air not 789 uniform.
And Air not 789 uniform, I can offer you an intercept via 10 miles if you'd like to fly that.
Roger, that'd be great. Thank you. Air not 789 uniform.
Roger, 789 uniform, expect a short approach direct to Uburu now.
Direct to Burano. Air not 789 Papa. Uniform. Oh no!
That was broken, direct to Uburu. Uniform Bravo, uniform Romeo, uniform.
Uniform Bravo, uniform Romeo, uniform. Air not 789 uniform.
Thanks.
There we go.
Alright, top 43 Lima Golf, grand taxi.
Top 43 Lima Golf, taxi to holding point, runway 24 left via Bravo and Mike 8.
Holding point 24 left by Bravo, Mike 8, top 43 Lima Golf.
Any speed restriction for Air not 789 uniform?
Negative, Air not 789 uniform, free speed.
Okay, let's go speed 220 then, shall we? Oh man, I butchered that radio call. Like, as soon as I started talking, I was like, oh no, this is going wrong. 100% that's going wrong. Why don't I use push to talk on my side stick? Because if I'm on the Boeing yoke, it's a pain to constantly grab my side stick, so I just have a button on my throttles, which is common for all types of aircraft. Flaps 1. How come I never fly an X-Plane 12?
1 taxi via Bravo and
I'm just
2, your gate Bravo 13 Alpha.
too invested in 20/24 at this point to have to start all over again, if you know what I mean. Really don't want to have to start all over again.
Top with 43 Lima Golf, wind 290 degrees, 1 knots, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
2 left, takeoff, top with 43 Lima Golf.
I feel like we're maybe a bit premature in slowing down to 220 knots.
Scandinavian 7 Mana Echo, report passing level.
We're pitching 2,300 now.
Scandinavian 7 Mana Echo, you identified via the SID, climb to flight level 160.
By SID, climb 160, Scandinavian 7 Mana Echo.
Greetings from the south of Berlin.
On your present heading, descent altitude 3,000.
3,000 feet, present heading air, not 789 uniform. That was one of your best landings, Linus. Don't start boasting, alright? Just calm down. Once I've landed, you're more than welcome to boast about yours. But until that time, I demand complete silence. Do I have Tobies? You mean the Tobii eye tracker? Yes.
Scandinavian 7 Mana Echo, after passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct to Botla.
After passing 5,000, proceed direct to Botla, Scandinavian 7 Mana Echo.
Just fitting my new CPU with the new motherboard and RAM. Lovely jubbly. Do I use it? Yes, I do now. I was only joking, Linus. Yeah, I do use it now. It's got support in 24. It's great. Is somebody saying hello? Hi.
And 789 uniform, turn right heading 210, you're clear for the ILS approach, runway 24 right, report established.
Right, 210, cleared ILS 24 right, will report established, air not 789 uniform.
And air not 56 Papa, descend to altitude 4,000 feet on QNH 1021.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1021, 56 Papa.
Lufthansa 559 ready for taxi.
2 stations first, tops with 43 Lima Golf, report passing level.
Tops with 43 Lima Golf, passing 2,300.
Tops with 43 Lima Golf, you identified climb unrestricted to flight level 160.
Identified unrestricted flight level 160, tops with 43 Lima Golf, back up.
Here we come.
Lufthansa 559, advise able to depart out of Lima 5 or Lima 6.
We can take Lima 6, Lufthansa 559.
For the 559, roger, taxi to holding point, runway 24 right, via Victor Charlie, Victor 4, Charlie, Lima 6.
Taxi to holding point 24 right via Victor Charlie, Victor 4, Charlie, Lima 6, Lufthansa 559.
No, Delta, I'm not. I've got to fit a new kitchen, so I'm doing that instead. Okay, it's on the approach mode. Go speed 180.
Scandinavian 7 Mana Echo, contact radar 133.725, goodbye.
Radar 133.725, Scandinavian 7 on Echo, goodbye.
Tops with 43 Lima Golf, proceed direct Otlun.
Direct Otlun, tops with 43 Lima Golf.
Bremen approach, air not 789 uniform, established on the ILS 24 right.
Thank you, air not 789 uniform, wind check 290 degrees 1 knots, potentially 1 departure.
Roger, potentially 1 departure ahead, air not 789 uniform.
And air not 56 Papa, would you also like to intercept via 10 miles out of 3,000?
Yes, we can do that, air not 56 Papa.
Roger, Air 56 Papa, turn right heading 190, expect a short approach.
Turn right 190 and expect short approach, 56 Papa.
Get the gear down. Right, wind coming at us from the right to left. Damn. Yeah, there's the runway. Just about. Hasn't even rendered in yet, has it? Engine is in ignition mode. It does it automatically on the Airbus. Okay, we'll go final approach speed. Now we need to flare a bit earlier in this thing, don't we? Because I always forget to do that in the A321 and I always end up slamming it down, and I could do without that, given that we're trying to complete an award on New Sky and it's going to grade us.
Confirm fully ready.
Fully ready, Lufthansa 559.
Lufthansa 559, roger, traffic is on a 5 miles final, no delay, winds 290 degrees 12 knots, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
No delay, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 559.
And 0710 uniform, reduce the final approach speed to accommodate the departure.
We're already at final approach speed and not 789 uniform.
Sure. Top Swiss 43 Lima Golf, proceed direct to Bumpy.
Back to Bumpy, Top Swiss 43 Lima Golf.
Top Swiss 43 Lima Golf, contact now radar 133.725, goodbye.
Radar 133.725, Top Swiss 43 Lima Golf, Takeoff Charts.
Right, obviously any problems on landing we'll have to blame the rudder pedals, because that's SOP for me at the moment.
And 0710 uniform, traffic is departing Lufthansa Airbus A320 out of an intersection, report inside.
Is that for Air 789 uniform?
Sorry, say again, I blocked you, Air 0710 uniform.
Was that last instruction for me?
Affirm, Air 0710 uniform, traffic is the Airbus A320, departing now 24 right, report inside.
Traffic in sight, Air 789 uniform.
Roger. Air 56 Papa, descend to altitude 3000 feet, turn right heading 210, you're cleared for the others, approach 24 right, report established.
Clear to land.
Clear for ILS 24 right approach, we will report when established.
Confirm, turn right heading 210 and descend to 3000 for Air 56 Papa.
There we go.
Confirmed, turn right 240 and descend 3000. 56 Papa.
Air 710 uniform, preceding traffic is airborne, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Air 789 uniform. Papa. Uniform correction. Ah!
200.
Right, time for me to butter this.
Lufthansa 559, thanks for cooperation, report passing level.
Passing 1,600.
Lufthansa 559, you identified climb to flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160. Lufthansa
The butter
559.
machine returns. See, we can do butters, we just have to fly in a little bit later in the touchdown zone. Alright, let's jump off here if possible. Right, let's get the old notepad out.
And 7 uniform, taxi via Charlie, Victor 3 and Foxtrot, your stand Alpha 05.
Taxi via Charlie, Victor 3 and Foxtrot stand Alpha 05, Air 789 uniform. Once again, rudder pedals, even at like 5 knots, throwing me everywhere. Okay, so I need to cross and go... Where do I need to go? I'm lost. Right.
Lufthansa 559er, proceed direct Hotel Lima Zulu.
Proceed direct
This way.
Hotel Lima Zulu 559er.
This way, left, 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 left. Use your side stick as a nose tiller. I can't do that because it doesn't twist. Charlie, Victor 3. Then where am I going?
Bremen radar 056 Papa, established ILS 24 right.
Thank you, 056 Papa, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, 056 Papa.
Ah, got it. Got it. Basically, up here.
Lufthansa 559er, contact now radar.
Next door to that white one.
Decimal 725, goodbye.
133725 Lufthansa 559er, thanks for service.
Yeah, it's my rudder pedals at the treble. I need to get some new ones.
Well then, approach, good morning. Lufthansa 4 November Victor has information Romeo on descent to flight level 130, 2,500 feet per minute or greater, direct Delta Bravo 462.
Hello, Lufthansa 4 November Victor, Berlin arrival, you identified, information Romeo is valid, descent to flight level 100, expect 24 left.
Okay, right turn up here.
24 left, Lufthansa 4 November Victor.
And Lufthansa 4 November Victor, you can expect about 60 track miles until intercept.
Okay, 60 track miles, Lufthansa 4 November Victor.
Then into here. I feel like the taxiway markings aren't great here.
Same radar mine, Lufthansa 2406, inbound Klarsdorf, level 265, descending 140, info Romeo.
Good luck, Lufthansa 2406, Berlin arrival, you identified, information Sierra is now valid with no significant change, descent to flight level 100, expect ILS approach 24 right.
Lufthansa 2406, descent flight level 100, expect ILS super right, second Sierra.
I just gone into Victor 4.
Alpine 79 uniform Delta, plane.
79 uniform Delta, go ahead.
Alpine 79 uniform Delta, I have sent the data link clearance, confirm you have received it, because I have not received any reply so far.
Good, right.
I have no received,
Didn't use the eye tracker for that bit because I was too busy looking at my map and
Roger,
you'd have been
Alpine
looking at the floor.
79 uniform Delta, please also check your microphone. I read you 3 by 5 and confirm ready to copy.
Nathan.
Alpine 79 uniform Delta, so information Sierra is now valid with no significant change. Your clearance to Pristina of runway 24 left on the Loros 3 November departure. Flight plan route, climb by the SID to 5,000 feet initially, and your squawk 11.
Now we can use it. Alpha 05.
Via Loros 3 November departure, runway 24 right, left, climb via 5,000 feet, squawk 1115.
03.
Alpine uniform Delta, read by
04.
Lufthansa 2406, proceed direct Delta Bravo 463, expect about 75 track miles.
No idea what that little plane is doing. It's having a party.
Bravo 463, Lufthansa 2406.
Lufthansa 4 November Victor, descent to flight level 70.
Simple level 70, Lufthansa 4 November Victor.
And we're here. What is that plane doing? What is it doing? Best not to ask. Maybe. What? What just happened there? Did we just sink? Yeah, we did. What's all that about? Okay, well, let's not go any further. Parking brakes on. That's
Not 56 Papa, taxi via Victor 3 and Foxtrot, your stand Alpha 04.
that's suboptimal.
Stand Alpha 04 via Victor Foxtrot. 56 Papa.
Okay, right, we're parked. APU is fired. Let's get those engines off. Let's see, I feel like we made a few mistakes on that one. We might get dinged. Oh! Oh! God, we failed! The nav lights, yeah. Off centre line takeoff, that got us for that as well. And then maximum landing weight. Oh, bloody hell. That's because of all the shortcuts. Oh, that's annoying. We'll have to do that one again for the award. Because it's 8.5. Ah, bloody hell. Yeah, it's the nav lights that got me. I can't believe I forgot the nav lights. We'd have been fine otherwise. God, you stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid man. Oh, Wasp, I can feel your rage now with New Sky. Never mind. Still, the touchdown was good. That was a good little I'm happy with that bit. We'll just have to do this flight again.
Passengers bus is coming.
What's the fix for the maximum landing weight problem? Go into a hold and burn fuel. Yeah, it's because we had shortcuts, wasn't it? I probably shouldn't have... Well, I don't know. But then it's a pain, isn't it? If ATC offer you shortcuts. Oh well, never mind. We'll have to do it again. All because of the bloody nav lights. Because I forgot them for like 5 minutes. That's so annoying. Why did I forget the nav lights? Ugh. Never mind. Never mind. Right, where should we go next?
Tirol, Berlin, arrival.
That is so annoying. Oh, God. Never mind. We won't get angry about it, will we? I had an argument earlier with some idiot on another live stream who was trying to prove me wrong about it being a live stream, saying that it was instead real life. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Right, what flights can we do from here? Is there any scheduled flights out of Berlin? No. There's only one out of Heathrow, so we'll have to do it.
The 4 November Victor, descend to altitude 4,000 feet on QNH 1021.
We'll do a free flight. Back with the classic call sign of 232. No idea why I chose that. Everyone always asks, and I don't know why. Let's go to Gatters.
206, descend to flight level 70.
From the 206, descend to flight level 70.
If we get gone by... $12:30. That'd be alright. Oh, I'm kicking myself over those nav lights. How stupid. How stupid. I could just warn I put them on at the start and then I realised and I was like, oh, it's too late. Gatwick's got ground on at least. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that. Because it was a good landing otherwise as well. That would have been like a all's well that ends well kind of situation. What I need to do is get my...
Lufthansa 8 November Victor, I can offer you an intercept out of 8 miles, intercept altitude 2,500 feet if you are interested.
Lufthansa 4 November Victor?
Affirm for Lufthansa 4 November Victor, I can offer you 8 miles if you're interested.
Yeah, it's this the lot. What I need to get my PU Air Korea thing installed in the shed. What I need to do, I don't know if you can see, my TV's quite low. I've got a bracket upstairs. I want to put the TV on the wall and get it a bit higher. Then I can have a little shelf here for my lights. So I can go click, 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 click. That might be the play. Or I could put it here. It might be better here and then move this up here and then move that under here. Oh, so many things to do. Right. Who's in a bad mood? Not me. Let's dismiss. I'm going to
November Victor, descent altitude 2,500 feet.
Reset all.
Send 2,500 on the south of November Victor.
Reload sim brief. Oh, brilliant. They're deboarding anyway. Can I restart Coatl?
Roman radar Air 056 Papa on stand. Thank you very much for your control in this morning. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
And now GSX is broken. No, it hasn't. Oh. You got a 10.
November Victor, turn now left heading north.
Yeah, Wasp, I got an 8.75 because I forgot my nav lights. I'm gutted. The landing was really good as well.
If you'd like to fly that.
Exam Lufthansa 2406.
Roger, Lufthansa 2406, expect a short approach to maintain present heading and descend to altitude 4,000 feet on QNH 1021.
Present heading 4,000 feet on 1021, Lufthansa 2406.
That was annoying. Very annoying. Never mind. New Sky was 8.47.
Lufthansa 4 November Victor, turn left heading 330.
Gutted.
Left heading 330, Lufthansa 4.
Just because the nav lights took like... I left my nav lights off for like 5 minutes at the start and that took like a whole 0.089 out of it. 8.42, thank you, Jerry. Either way, close enough for it to be annoying.
Lufthansa 4 November Victor, further left heading 270. You're cleared for the ILS approach, runway 24 left, report established.
Left heading 270, cleared the ILS approach 24 left, okay, Lufthansa 4 November.
Yeah, we'll have to, Wasp, we'll have to do it. I mean, I suppose I could do that leg again now, but I just don't want to do it now. I want to get back to Gatwick. Hey, Twarog. Been an awful morning. Alternator stuck on work vehicle. That's being towed as we speak. Oh yeah, I heard about that news. It's sad. This is the A321.
Lufthansa 4 November Victor established.
Thank you, Lufthansa 4 November Victor. Any sharp right to vacate is approved if you like, and wind 300 degrees 14 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, any exits are right, Lufthansa 4 November Victor, thank you.
Let's go back to Gatwick, shall we? Look at that tiller there. Doesn't that look good? We need to get one just here. That's what we need. Right. Why are the passengers not boarding yet? Oh, here they come. Yeah, there's definitely some terrain issues there, isn't there?
2406, turn left heading 010.
Left 010, Lufthansa 2406.
Martin, what you need to do is go to beta.newsky.app and then you can download the beta app and that will connect to 24. The standard one will not. How you doing, Brian? Oh, there you go. What King Bob says as well. King Bob, how are you? Yeah, that's right, Wasp. I had the same thing. They told I tried to go Delta Bravo 433 and they were like, no, 443, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then it was only when you came on frequency and they cleared you for 24 right, it dawned on me that that's why I couldn't see it as well. So, yeah. I was going for 24 left and it was obviously not there.
Lufthansa 2406, descend altitude 3000 feet.
443 was not in your box even for
3000
24
feet,
right.
Lufthansa 406.
Oh. Yeah, I had to manually type it in as well. Right, passengers are boarding, that's good. Let's get us back home to Gatwick, shall we? I feel like I've not been to Gatwick in ages. I'm almost missing it. Come on. There you go. EDDB, EDEGKK. See you, Wasp. Go and have a lie down, mate. You've earned it. Right, what's my cost index? 60,340.
Lufthansa 2406, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, Lufthansa 2406.
No, I'm on sim update 3 at the moment. Just because of a nav light. I mean, I know you need your nav lights on, obviously, but I'm just still annoyed that I forgot to do the nav light, and that's what caused it. Otherwise, we'd be good right now. We could have cracked onto Turkey, but... Well, maybe not today we couldn't, but...
And Lufthansa 2406, turn left heading 280, you're cleared for wireless approach, runway 24 right, report established.
Left 280, cleared ILS 24 right, Wilco, Lufthansa 2406.
Right, what are we doing?
Lufthansa 2406, reduce speed 150 or less, rescue helicopter crossing the field south to north.
150 or less, Lufthansa 2406.
Sukip 3 November. And then we're on the Tebra 2 Golf. Into Gatwick. That should be fine. Roman approach, Air 0232, stand 05 Alpha, type A321 with Sierra on board, looking for IFR to Gatwick.
And at 232, roger, standby. Lufthansa 4 November Victor, taxi via Romeo and Bravo, Victor 2, your gate Bravo 05.
Cheers, Linus.
Okay, Romeo, Bravo, Victor 2, and say again, gate.
Lufthansa 4 November Victor, gate Bravo 05.
Bravo 05, Lufthansa 4 November Victor.
And at 232, advice, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Air 0232.
And at 232, information Sierra is valid, your clearance to Gatwick of runway 24 right on the Zukip 2 Alpha departure, flight en route, climb to 5,000 feet initially, and your squawk 1340.
Clear to Gatwick 24 right on the Zukip 2 Alpha departure, initial climb 5,000, squawk 1340, Air 0232.
And at 232, reback correct. So for the 2406 traffic, Eurocopters crossing the field south to north, he is now over the field, so should be nothing.
Okay, so that's a change to my flight plan. They want us on 24 right.
Vielen Dank.
So it's a good job we didn't start plugging stuff into the box. Always get your clearance first. So, Berlin, departing. 24 right.
Berlin radar, speedbird 232, stands Alpha 06, requesting clearance to Gatwick, aircraft is an MD-82, and requesting clearance as well.
Speedbird 232, hello, information Sierra is valid, your clearance to Gatwick of runway 24 right on the Zukip 2 Alpha departure, flight en route, climb to 5,000 feet initially, and your squawk 1351.
Clear Gatwick, Zukip 2 Alpha, departure, runway 24 right, 1351, initial climb 5,000, speedbird 232.
Speedbird 232, reback correct.
Right. Passengers, where are you? 100 to go. Right, what I might do while this is going...
300 degrees 1 for knots, runway 24 right, clear to land. In case of missed approach, climb straight ahead 5,000.
Lufthansa 2406, in case of missed,
Where's that
straight
plane
ahead
going?
5,000, runway 24 right, clear to land.
confirm on the time. Bravo Victor 2 to Bravo 5, right?
You seem awful low.
Affirm.
Thank you. Thanks for the shortcut.
Anytime.
Unless they're doing circuits and they're being model matched as a jet when in fact they're GA. That could be it, couldn't it? Right. I'm going to make a coffee, grab something to eat real quick. I'll be back in sort of 5 minutes and we'll get this show on the road. Don't go anywhere.
Line 69 November, Bravo 10, Bremen. Line 69 November, Bravo 10, Bremen. Line 69 November, Bravo 10, Bremen. Lufthansa 2406, taxi to gate Bravo 02 via free routing.
Bravo 03 on route Lufthansa 2406.
Yeah, Roger, Line 69 November, if you haven't called in, there's nothing to cancel, so you can just, I don't know, disconnect, but I suggested that you update your ARC because the runways have changed last year already, and I assume it has something to do with the runway change to 24 instead of 25, so maybe you need to look into that.
What is this?
An ARC update, you need to update your nav database.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Hello, Airwing 7 Papa Zulu, information Sierra is valid to clearance to Stockholm Arlanda off runway 24 left on the Gaga 3 November departure, flights en route via the SID, climb to 5,000 feet initially, and your squawk 7270.
Airwing 7 Papa Zulu is here Stockholm, runway 24 left, Gaga 3 November, SID, climb 5,000, squawk 7270, and
Airwing 7 Papa Zulu, read back correct.
We are doing the for right star.
Guten Tag, Rainer 475 Berlin Arrival, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Rainer 475.
Rainer 475, you identified information Sierra is valid, expect the ILS approach runway 24 right, proceed direct Delta Bravo 433.
Checking, so information Sierra, expecting LS 24 right and proceed direct Delta Tower 433 Ryanair 475.
Ryanair 475, descend to flight level 250 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
And descend flight level 250 at 2500 feet per minute or greater. Ryanair 475.
Hi. We're back. We all loaded up. Oh, it's done it, look. Look at that. Send to MCDU. Happy days. Departure. We're doing 2-4 right, aren't we? Because we were told. Calculate. Send to MCDU. Ah, right. So we'll have no mistakes this time, okay? Init page. B is looking good. Perf page is looking good. Flight plan's looking good. Everything's looking good. Currently using Phoenix 2 GSX. It's so good. What does it do? I feel like I've heard of it, but I've just forgotten everything about it now. Mmm. That's a tasty beverage out of the official Air Not coffee mug. I'm not happy, by the way. Sainsbury's substituted Quavers for their own brand Quavers. Bang out of order. Good to see old Not Dog on. Oh, AK, I like your dad. He sounds cool. It automates the entire GSX process. Nice. Tell your dad I said hi. Right, oh god, what am I doing? APU, that'd be a start, wouldn't it? Passenger belts on. APU, start.
Ryanair 475 at your own rate, descend to flight level 100 now, and you can expect further descent in about 60 track miles to keep inside of protected airspace, Charlie.
Descend on discretion flight level 100, Ryanair 475.
Oh, I needed that. You don't realise how dehydrated you get until you're dehydrated. So, out of here. Pushback, I'm predicting facing northeast. Along Foxtrot. Then join Charlie. For Lima 7. By Delta. Moser are making an AB6. Yeah, I saw that. That looks cool. Did they give any pricing? I don't think I recall the pricing if they did. Good though. Good that it's becoming more available to others. That's what I like. That's what we need. Again, competition in the marketplace is really, really good because look at what's happening at the moment. We've got Wing making stuff. We've got Moser making stuff. We've got Thrustmaster making stuff. We've got what they call Meridian making stuff. We've got all these people making stuff. And As a result, we get loads of choice and we get competitive prices. Compare and contrast to Nvidia, that are being the biggest bunch of bastards we've ever seen for goodness knows how long. They just feel like they can do what they want, because they kind of can. So we're very lucky to have all these people that are making us nice things.
Speedbird 232, stand Alpha 06, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 232, your pushback approved, straight back.
Pushback approved, can you confirm straight back, did you say?
Affirm, straight back please, for Speedbird 232.
Straight back, pushback, Speedbird 232.
We'll get the beacon on. Make sure my nav light is fully on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Tennessee Flight Simulation says I'm about to start streaming. Wondered what streaming applications and banner you're using. Banner at the top is from SimToolkit Pro. By default, you just get some very basic looking data. In a past life, I used to be a web developer, so I'm kind of familiar with HTML, CSS, and all that sort of stuff. So I took their data that they spit out, and I put it in like a custom CSS template to lay it out how you see it at the moment. So don't be surprised if it doesn't look like mine. Mine's a bit custom. No price, but less than 1,000. Fair. Bremen approach, air knot 232, stand 05, ready for push and start.
At 232, your pushback approved, face to the east, disconnect the beam Alpha 03.
Pushback approved, face to the east, air knot 232.
And at 232, disconfirm, disconnect the beam position Alpha 03, please, so the MD-80 on your left has space to turn out later.
Disconnect to Alpha 03, air knot 232. Right. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Oh god, new sky.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Ryanair 475, descend to flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Lufthansa, Ryanair 475.
Gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention.
Okay, wants us to disconnect at 03. Cheers, Batman. Glad you like it.
Speedbird 232, ready for taxi.
Roger, Speedbird 232 with a left turnout via Foxtrot to hold shot of Charlie.
Please set parking brakes.
Left turn, Foxtrot, hold short Charlie, Speedbird 232.
I think that's as far as New Sky's going to take me, isn't it?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
And Speedbird 232 advise able to depart out of intersection Lima 5 or Lima 6.
Lima 6.
Speedbird 232.
Say again, Speedbird 232.
Speedbird 232 advise able to depart out of Lima 5 or Lima 6 intersection.
Can we take Lima 6, Speedbird 232?
Affirm, Speedbird 232, taxi holding point runway 24 right via Charlie and Lima 6.
Taxi holding point runway 24 right via Charlie and Lima 6, Speedbird 232.
Just trying to see on the charts, if I go for Lima 6, how many meters will that give me? In fact, I can do it on here, can't I? Lima 6 will give me 8251.
During 7 Papa Zulu, then Charlie 12 ready for pushing start.
During 7 Papa Zulu, your pushback approved, face to the east.
8251. Which is 2515 in meters. Lima 6. Right, flaps 2, let's get this show on the road.
Speedbird 232, wind 300 degrees 14 knots, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 232.
And Airnaut 232 ready for taxi.
Airnaut 232 advise able to depart out of Lima 5 or Lima 6.
Ah yes, we've just calculated for Lima 6, so we can take Lima 6, Airnaut 232.
Roger, Airnaut 232, taxi holding point runway 24 right via Charlie and Lima 6.
Taxi to 24 right via Charlie and Lima 6, Airnaut 232. How you doing, Dan? Bing bong, let's go. Now, who was it you said about the continuous input? If we go to the...
Ryanair 475, on your present heading, descend to altitude 4000 feet on QNH 1021.
Present heading, continue descent 4000 feet, QNH 1021, Ryanair 475.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, that continuous input thing fixed it. Flaps 2 up 0.9. How's it going, Noel? Can I ask a question about your overloads? Yeah, sure. Right, let's get ourselves back to Gatwick. We should be home in time. We better be. Into Gatwick at 1:30, 2:30. Yeah, okay.
Ryanair 475, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090 right now.
Dan, I did it myself. I've kind of got a background. I used to work for a marketing, design, web agency. I was a web developer mostly, but you can't help but pick up on some of it. Right, on to Charlie we go.
Feedback 232, report passing level.
Passing 1,600, Speedbird 232.
Feedback 232, you identified climb to flight level 160.
160, Speedbird 232.
And your wing 7 Papa Zulu nearing.
Ring 7 Papa Zulu, taxi holding point, runway 24 left via Bravo and Mike 8.
2 for left via Bravo and Mike 8, your wing 7 Papa Zulu.
Ryanair 475, turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, Ryanair 475.
Yeah, I've often thought that, Twarog, about the whole like glamour of being a pilot. What happened to Turkey? We're not going to have enough time, so we're going back to Gatwick.
Feedback 232, after passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct Hotel Lima Zulu.
Say again, Speedbird 232.
Feedback 232, after passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct Hotel Lima Zulu.
After 5,000, direct Hotel Lima Zulu, Speedbird 232.
Yeah, I'll update the titles once we get airborne. I feel like these taxiway markings aren't the best
And on
here.
232, 1300 degrees 14 knots, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Lib takeoff 24 right, air knot 232.
Ryanair 475, turn right heading 220, you're cleared for the ILS approach, runway 24 right, report established.
Right 220, clear the left 24 right, clear reporting established.
Ring 7 Papa Zulu, wind 300 degrees 14 knots, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
2 for left, clear takeoff, your wing 7 Papa Zulu.
Feedback 232, report requested level.
Requested level, flight level 320, Speedbird 232.
Feedback 232, roger, initially climb to flight level 260.
260, Speedbird 232.
Ryanair 475 established.
Okay.
Oh. God almighty, I hate these stupid switches. And I also hate my rudder pedals. Right. Clear for takeoff. We got a plane on the ILS, so we need to get a move on. Right, chat. I will catch up with your messages in just a mo. Is everybody ready? SRS green, Manflex 52, auto thrust blue. Rudder pedals behaving themselves.
Jimmy 7 Papa Zulu, you identified via the SID, climb to flight level 160, expect right shortcut.
V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. There goes that wind, flipping heck. See our tail kick out then.
Berlin, hallo nochmal, Lufthansa 2406, Info Sierra, request clearance to Munich.
Yeah, hello, Lufthansa 2406, information Sierra is valid, your clearance to München off runway 24 right, Luros 2 Alpha departure, flight plan route, climb to 5,000 feet via the SID and use squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 2406 is pitch München, Luros 2 Alpha out of super right, flight plan blue, 5,000 feet and squawk 1000.
So the 2406, feedback correct. Ryanair 475, 1300 degrees, 14 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Levers in the climb.
24 right, clear to land, Ryanair 475.
Airnaut 232, report passing level.
2,200 feet, Airnaut 232.
Roger, Airnaut 232, you identified climb to flight level 70, expect further climb in about 2 minutes due to crossing traffic.
Climb 7,000 feet, expect further climb in 2 minutes passing traffic, Airnaut 232.
Airnaut 232, just confirm, climb to flight level 70 on standard QNH.
70 on QNH 1021, Airnaut 232.
During 7 Papa Zulu, turn right heading 020 for shortcut.
Right, 020, you're holding 7,000.
Okay.
Celine, hello, KLM 26 Lima, stand Bravo 5, information shared on board, request clearance to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Hello, KLM 26 Lima, information Sierra, question information Tango is now valid with no significant change. Your startup approved, clear to Amsterdam, off 24 left on the Zuki 3 November departure, flight en route, climb by the SID to 5,000 feet initially, and your squawk 1000.
We'll check information Tango, clear to Amsterdam Schiphol, via runway 24 left, Zuki 3 November departure, climb flight en route, climb by SID, 5,000 feet, squawk 1000, KLM 26 Lima.
During 7 Papa Zulu, proceed direct to Botla. Airnaut 232, climb to flight level 90.
90, Airnaut 232.
And Speedbird 232, proceed direct to Galso.
Direct Galso, Speedbird 232.
Airnaut 232, direct Hotel Lima Zulu.
Direct Hotel Lima Zulu, Airnaut 232. Hotel Lima Zulu. I'm not going to sneeze. Oh man.
During 7 Papa Zulu, further on Unicom, please.
Unicom, please, Stefano.
Thank you, Airnaut 232, climb now to flight level 160 and report requested level.
I'm now 160 and if we could request 340, Airnaut 232.
Roger. Speedbird 232, further on Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom, Speedbird 232.
Good. Hey, well done, Captain. You fixed it. Sometimes it's better to not ask how you fixed it, but just be glad that you fixed it.
Lufthansa 2406, request pushback.
Lufthansa 2406, your pushback approved, face north, Victor Charlie.
Facing north, Victor Charlie approved, Lufthansa 2406.
Ah, right. That coffee's going down, an absolute treat.
And now 232, climb to flight level 260.
260 and up 232. Just let the scumbags out.
Radar Foster 5 vacated Lima 3.
Penang Ryanair 475, taxi via Charlie, Victor 3 and Foxtrot, your stand Alpha 02.
Yes, Frosty, it is 2024.
Taxi via Charlie, Victor 3, stand Alpha 02, Ryanair 475.
Don't believe there is. Oh no, is there? I don't know. I always use up center. Right, what have I missed in chat? Now I've got autopilot on, I can pay you all the attention you deserve. Dan said, did I make the overlays and alerts myself? We answered that, yes I did. What happened to Turkey? We didn't have time. How come I can't see you on radar? I don't know. Toby says, love your A320 side stick pedestal build. Will you be doing more DIY stuff in the future? Maybe a full single-seater home cockpit build. Oh my word. Toby, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, I know it looked alright on the video, but actually the closer you look at this pedestal, the more you see its flaws. It ain't perfect. Luckily the vinyl wrap covers up a lot of the balls ups that I made on it. Frosty, I've got a Moser AB9 base, and the stick on top is FS Project's A320 side stick. That's the spirit, James. Well done. Man, you're flying all the way to Gatwick. Because in my op center it doesn't recognise my SIM. What? Are you in op center 3? Have you downloaded the latest one? Because they've changed. They've upgraded it to op center 3. Totally different, upgraded version of op center. It's only been out recently, hence you might have missed it. That might be why. You got number 2. Yeah, download OC3. That's your problem. 100%. Yeah, so they made 3 in order to get the 777s to...
Yeah, hello,
when the 777-200 came out.
I will be closing shortly, unfortunately, so kindly continue on Unicom. Goodbye.
Yeah, when the 777-200 came out for 24, they released OC3 for that, and then obviously all future 777s like the Freighter and the 300 have arrived in OC3 as well.
And 232, proceed direct to Galso, Golf Alpha Lima Sierra Oscar.
Direct Galso, air not 232.
Correct, 232, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Over to Unicom, air not 232, thanks. That's why I'm doing it for the triple... Yeah, okay, you need OC3. 100%. 100 billion%. That should be you sorted. Oh man, these quavers are good, even though they're not official quavers. Currently flying the 757
Statement is now closing, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
out of Arlanda. Right, 122 decimal, as they say on VATSIM. 8. I got in a race with an A320 as an A321. Hey, look at that. Our arrival time into Gatwick is now 10 past 2. Well, 10 past 1 UTC, but 10 past 2 in proper money. Hour and a quarter will be there. That is perfect timing. Oh, Ninja, that is like the age-old question. So Ninja in YouTube's just asked, PMDG 737-800 or Phoenix A320? That's such a hard question to answer. Because sort of depends, really. They're both, in my opinion, right? In terms of levels, you've got PMDG over here, Phoenix over here. They're both pretty much the same level, in my view, in terms of quality, in terms of, you know, the level of awesomeness that they bring out of each plane. Because they're different products. You know, the Airbus is very different to the PMDG. So they're both equally as good, I would say. Depends whether you want to fly an Airbus or a Boeing, really, and that's very much a personal choice. But one isn't like better than, it's not like, oh, the Phoenix is better quality. Like, they're both good quality. Like, I'll leave that to the nerds on the forums to argue that out, but honestly, they're pretty much as good as each other. If you were to say to me, any builds A350 or A320 from Phoenix, I would say Phoenix all day long. Similarly, if you said any builds A350 or PMDG 737, I would say PMDG 737 all day long. But when it comes to PMDG and Phoenix, it's like they're tied really in terms of goodness. Just depends what you want. If you want Airbus, get the Phoenix. If you want Boeing, get the PMDG. How's the new Airbus box? Brilliant. Love it. It's down here, look. Sorry, move my legs out of the way. You can see it. Currently, got a plate on it from my lunch. And my VATSIM notepad. Although that Attila's going to have to go here soon. So the notepad will have to live there. We'll put the tiller here from Windwing. Thank you, Windwing, for making us a tiller, by the way. Legends. Absolute legends, all of you. Do we have a release date for that yet? Oh, of course, it's in YouTube vertical that we've got a complete fucking idiot. Let's get rid of them, shall we? Why is it YouTube vertical just attracts really annoying people sometimes? Not everyone, most of you are as good as gold. But if there's going to be a troublemaker, more often than not, that's where they come from. Windwing tiller, yeah. Yeah, they've made, it's going to be like inside of $80, I think, US. Really cool. Is that a what in the background? A Rubik's Cube? Where are you seeing that? I'm trying to think what looks like a Rubik's Cube. The answer is no, there isn't a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, that was one of my hopes, Darren, of... I see white, orange and yellow. What? What, this? This is a radio panel from Logitech. Hey Malaysian, how are you? How did I learn to set up the MCDU? With great difficulty to begin with, honestly. Just watching a lot of YouTube, reading a lot of guides, and eventually you just have to figure it out, really. Yeah, Windwing are doing very well at the moment. They're gonna do well. My only fear is that they're gonna try and bite off more than they can chew, maybe. And that it's almost going to be too good to be true, and maybe the quality won't live up to what we're being promised. That's my only fear. I hope I'm wrong. I probably am wrong. How long's the flight? About an hour to go till we get to Gatwick. Fair play, Ninja. Fair play. Ah, that's better. Yeah, I mean, I've got no reason to doubt them. I've heard a couple of people say that they've had issues with, like, they've needed to get a return or, get service for a certain thing. Like, if a button breaks off, and they didn't have a very good experience there. They were basically just told tough. Or, yeah, I don't know. That sort of thing bothers me a little bit. Hopefully they're just, like, one-off cases, and it's not indicative of a wider thing. Someone in my Discord had that kind of experience. That's the only thing that gives me pause. I think it was was it the Ursa stick? Like a button just snapped off and was pretty much told no when they contacted support. Do I recommend playing the career mode? I don't. I mean, you can if you want. Like, that's up to you, really. I've never done much to it. Only because I feel like I sort of have my own career mode with New Sky. So I don't sort of need one that's built into the sim and probably weaker in most ways. I got the Windwing MCP and the vertical speed wheel was rubbing, getting stuck, and I contacted support and they were being very flaky about wanting to repair or replace it. Yeah. That's what bothers me. But at the same time, if they're making it as cheap as they are, surely they can just knock it out. Knock out another one to keep a customer happy. I mean, if they're selling this stuff for like $100, it can't be costing them that much to make it in terms of direct cost. So if you've got a customer that's annoyed, send them another one. New Sky is where we host our virtual airline. So it's like a platform that you sign up to. Think of New Sky like Facebook. You make a Facebook account, you make a New Sky account, then you can join all the different airlines that are hosted on New Sky. Like Luke, British AV Geek, his Osprey Airlines is on there. I think Alpaca Airlines is on there. There's loads of them on there. And then you can start applying to join airlines. And it's like an add-on to the sim, so it's all there. Do I have a link for the FCU? Not. Maybe not. Maybe in my YouTube description there is. It's the Wingflex FCU Cube. It's not the Windwing one. I do like it though, it's good. I need to email them actually and be like, when are we getting SPAD.next support for it? Because then we can get it to work with our Boeings. Which would be very nice. Software needs work as well. Yeah, so it's things like that, like what Toby's talking about. Flakiness when it comes to support. And software being a bit weird. Like, it all presents well on stage at an exhibition where it's like, look at this, and it's only this much. So yeah, we'll keep our eye on it. We'll keep our eye on it. I'm rooting for him, like, for real, because they're offering so much. as long as they can come through on it all. I just hope they don't promise too much and then aren't able to deliver it all. That'd be a shame. But yeah, I've never had any dealings with them before, really. I've never bought any of their stuff. Just hope the product quality is nice and high. $16 gig of RAM, good enough for flight sim. You mean system RAM or VRAM? System RAM, yeah, you still probably need more though, to be honest. What did I say about the Boeing FCU? What it is, so this is the FCU Cube from Wingflex, this one here. And obviously it works great with the Phoenix and, you know, Airbus stuff. But what I want is SPAD.next support. So, for those that don't know, SPAD.next is a piece of software that sits between the sim and your hardware. So you kind of unbind all of the controls in the sim. And then hand it all over to SPAD, and then people can make profiles. So, for example, if we're in a 777 right now, obviously this is very Airbusy, but it could still work. For example, if we were to pull on the altitude knob, that could be the same as going into like vertical speed mode, and we push it in, that could be the same as pressing VNav. Same for the heading, pull it, it's like doing heading select, push it, it's like LNAV. So all of these buttons and stuff and the actions on this could very easily map to a Boeing. And I'm sure Wingflex said they were going to do it. Hey Jeds. Thanks mate. How you doing, Brainstorm? So yeah, I must email the person at Wingflex and be like, what's going on? It's not full size, this one is the only thing. Quality's nice though. Nice and clicky as you turn the wheels, like you sort of feel a click, 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 click as you turn it. Yes, Brainstorm, I am on vaccine. Yeah, so if you're building like a full-size cockpit, probably you shouldn't get it. But if you're like me and you're at home and you got it all on a desk and you don't really care whether it's full-size as long as it's big enough, and this is, to be clear, absolutely big enough. I'm never like, oh, I can't reach or anything, you know. Well, my fingers are too big, it's too small. It's all fine. It's all absolutely fine. Yeah, it's alright. It's good stuff. I like it. Why did I choose Wingflex instead of WinWing? Wingflex reached out and said, do you want to review it? And I was like, yeah, it looks cool. Send it. So they did. I've not been in touch with anyone from WinWing at all. Not for any reason. Like, there's no reason why they have, like why they haven't or I haven't, or I just think our paths haven't crossed. And that's fine. Like, I'm more than happy to buy the tiller. I don't... To be clear, I don't expect to be sent anything. I'm not like now, like, oh, because I'm a YouTuber, they better send me stuff. Like, that's not how I roll. I thought you were actually flying a plane until I saw the mic. Oh, sorry, man. And what's that on my left? You mean this? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, and next to that. Oh, okay, so this is a Logitech radio panel. Which is fine. It's okay. yeah, it's okay. It just feels like it's kind of out of the late 90s to a point. Do you know what I mean? It kind of looks a bit retro-y. It feels a bit old school, which is fine. But to the left of that is my audio mixer, so I can turn things. I can be DJ. So I've got the music on one fader, sim on the other, ATC on the other, and my mic. I've also got a swear button. Look, there you go. Not that I ever use it. Do you have any tips to learn the communication with ATC? Because I can't remember so good what the ATC said, and then I can't read back. Yeah, make notes. Notes. I always have a notepad. Like, if it's just like turn left heading 270, then I can manage that. But if it's kind of cleared to Gatwick on the whatever departure, initial climb 5,000, squawks, yeah, then I have to write it all down because I'm just going to forget it. WH. Is that you, Wise Hat? Currently in Turkey, for real. I need to update my title actually because we are not flying to Turkey because we're not going to have time. You on the old holidays, Wise Hat? For ATC I used a scratch pad. That's a good idea. Yeah, I've seen some people doing that. So like if you get told taxi, I don't know, Charlie, then Kilo or Mike, then Victor 3. Yeah, I could see how that could work. By the way, this is coming. What have you got there? I think I know what it's going to be. But I just want to make sure it is that. Oh, the RMP. Yeah. Yeah, that is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. I did know about this a few months ago, but I couldn't say anything. But as soon as they told me, I was like, hell yeah, that is such a good idea, do that. Because for people like me that need to save space, really, really cool. Hang on, let me go full screen. We'll go to the in-flight entertainment mode and you can all see. So this is the thing I've got at the moment, the FCU Cube from Wingflex, but they've added the RMP combo cube. So you've got a radio management panel that kind of butts onto the side of the FCU cube. There we go. How do we look at the combo cube? And you've also got your buttons there. Yeah, there we go. That's a good picture of it. So this is your normal FCU here that I've already got, as you can see here. On the right hand side you've got a radio panel, so they've taken this bit here from within the sim. And then on the left hand side you can have, don't they do an EFIS as well? Yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's the ticket, isn't it? Left hand side you've got your EFIS. In the middle you've got your cube, and on the right you've got a radio panel. That is such a bloody good idea. That is so flipping cool. Because I know it's not 100% like for like. I get that. So if you're building an actual home cockpit that you want to be exactly like the real one, obviously this isn't going to do that for you. But for your average Joe like me and you that are playing on a desk, you've got everything that you need realistically right in front of you. I love that. Yeah, they told me about it a few months ago. And I was just like, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Please, 1,000 yeses. Like, do it. Do it, do it, do it. So amazing. And again, it's not going to be huge. Like, look at the size of mine on the desk. It's not taking up a ton of room. And like initially when they sent it, I knew it wasn't full size. And I was like, why didn't they do a full size one? And then when I got it out, I was like, oh, I kind of see why. Because it's quite nice that it's... Because I don't have a lot of room. I really don't have a lot of room. And I think they recognise that because a lot of simmers... A lot of pictures that I see on my Discord of like, you know, people that are in there, their setups, everything's always cramped. Like, it's always like... much like you see here. Like, I really don't have a lot of room in here at all. That wall behind me, I can almost touch it from here. I can touch this wall, I can knock on it. I can touch my other monitor over here. Like, pretty much as far as I can, touch is all the room I have. So I do definitely appreciate space-saving ideas. I could also get rid of my Logitech radio panels, because I'm not 100% sold on them. They're okay, they're alright, but there's definitely faults with it in that you have to use SPAD.next to drop the first digit. So for example, if we look here, 119630, if that was 119635, that's 6 digits. The Logitechs have only got 5 digits, so I use SPAD.next to basically drop the leading one, so mine now says 19635, and you just assume that the 1 is always there, because they always start with 1, and that is fine, it does work. The dials, I feel like they've gotten spongier since I first bought it and reviewed it, because I wasn't that critical of it to start with, but I feel like over the last 2 or 3 months it's not been the greatest. What's that on the left? You mean this bit here? That will be all of this stuff, like a condensed version of this bit here, isn't it? You got that button, that button, that button, and your chrono. So it's kind of condensed in. I should make a Moby Flight radio panel. Oh man, I couldn't. Honestly, I couldn't. You wouldn't be the first person to suggest it to me. I've got guys in the Discord. Rich, just genius. Some of the stuff he's made, like for real, I'm just like absolutely in awe of what he's done. And there is part of me that's like, I would love to do that. But equally, like last night I ran out of time, and all I had to do was schedule a stream, walk the dog, and upload a quick video. And before I knew it, it was 10 o'clock and I was out of time. So I would much rather just pay someone, to be honest. I'm sure it is easy if you know what you're doing, and also if you've got the time to do it. I don't have the time to do it. I'm incredibly time poor. Me and my wife were talking like the other week, and we're just so time poor. Like, she's busy with work, I'm busy with my work and this and the kids, and she's obviously busy with the kids too, and then we're just like, at the end of the day, we're lucky to get half an hour in front of the telly to like watch something on Netflix, and invariably we fall asleep while it's on. So, I don't know. Anything I can do to save time, such as buying something like this, even if it's 200 or 300 quid, I would say that's money well spent, just on the basis alone that it saved me time. Not saying you shouldn't build your own stuff. If you can, you absolutely should. I mean, I built this pedestal. But yeah. Good old wing flex. That looks very, very cool. And again, imagine if this was all like able to be used in the 737. Like, I get that not all of it will work directly, but thought it was going to be harder until you tried. Yeah, I could see that. How much is this? $597 all in. So it's just shy of $200 a unit then, isn't it? I would probably prioritise getting the radio panel first, maybe? Can you use the 320 stuff with the Boeing? Well, Sav, we're just looking at this stuff here. I don't think you can at the moment. But I imagine when it gets SPAD.next, or if it gets SPAD.next support, then the answer would become yes. Yeah, I would probably prioritise radio panel. If I had to choose radio panel or EFIS, I would go radio panel. Probably. Yeah, this is such a great idea. When they told me about it, I was like, yes, pump it into my veins. Love it. I'll have to get on the blower to Wingflex and be like, right, SPAD.next support when? Let's go. Come on, let's do it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, London controls on. That's a bit of good news, isn't it? And we're going to go through centre. We're going to go central as we come in through Gauso. Oh, yeah, Gauso. Then we'll go to south. So we'll do 127, 105. What's the betting they go offline before I get there? I feel like I'm the curse of VATSIM sometimes. I feel like I turn up and everyone goes away. Uh-oh. Sorry, Darren. Can you use wing stuff on the Boeing? I believe so. Never tried it because I don't have one. Just got flight sim, but I don't know where to start. How does everyone learn everything about the functions of all the cockpit? Tutorials. You've got to have a real willingness to learn, really, if you want to do it properly. What you can do, if you start with the fly-by-wire A32NX, if you're on 2020 at least, they've got a website tutorial document, like a learning to fly section on their site, which really helped me a ton. Learn how to do a cold and dark, I would. So start from cold and dark on the gate and learn how to turn the plane on, learn how to program the flight computer, which isn't as bad as you think. Get yourself a SimBrief account to make flight plans. The planes will link with SimBrief if you punch in your user ID into the plane. Then it will sort of suck in your flight plan and save you a hell of a lot of time in aggro. Oh man, I just looked over and I saw my 9800X3D that I still can't use. Well done, Jerry. Oh, but. Dun dun dun. What's the but? What hydraulic system in the A320 is responsible for nose wheel steering? Don't know, James, to be honest. Crashed on landing? It's a minor detail, Jerry, don't worry about it. Are they working on SPAD integration? I thought they were. I don't know how far along they are. I need to follow up with them. And oh, I forgot to start New Sky. So kind of good then, Jerry, if you crashed on landing? Yeah. Tomato, tomato. Here it is. My pathetically packed 9800X3D from CEX. Can't believe it turned up like that. I thought it would at least come in a box. Or like a little process. You know, like the little hard shell plastic trays that you sort of have to clamshell open. How do you make a shorts live stream? You have to duplicate, you have to make another stream key in the back end of YouTube. So you've got one for vertical, one for horizontal. I wish YouTube would just integrate the two, because as far as YouTube's concerned, two entirely separate streams. I could be streaming something totally different. I could be streaming like silly cat videos now on YouTube vertical. I really wish they would sort of sync the two together, so that if you're watching horizontal, if you twist your phone, then you go over to the horizontal one and there's one unified chat. Because I've got two chats, and it's really weird to have two chats. And it confuses people because they're like, why is there a vertical? Why are you doing that? And it's like, well, you've just clicked on vertical. There is also a horizontal, and then people are like, oh, I didn't realise. It's just confusing. YouTube need to fix it. I should do a full flight with the A330. Yeah, I should actually. You're right. Because that's an Build product, isn't it? Haven't really touched it, to be honest. It's not too bad though, is it, apparently? Never heard of or considered vertical streams before. Well, the only reason, Toby, I do it is because if I do a vertical stream, you then get the live stream gets chucked into people's shorts feeds. You know, like when you end up like doom scrolling YouTube shorts and you just keep going and going and going because they're so damn addictive. Our live stream could just show up and then somebody might be like, oh, and you know, maybe subscribe and then come back later for the proper stream, or in the next stream maybe they'll come and, you know, join in a more active way because they've discovered us and then they sort of know who we are, and then next time they might come back. That's the kind of thing. What livery do I have right now? I have the best livery in the game. My livery! There she is. She's a beauty. Top tier packaging. Yeah, I must admit I was a little bit concerned when a £400 plus processor turned up in a bubble wrap bag, but it's good job they're not using pins. If a 5800X 3D turned up with all of its pins on it, in that I'd have been like, are you kidding? You've got to be kidding me. If do you know what I mean? But luckily this has got contact pads. And I've bought a new motherboard from Amazon. That comes tomorrow. I've also bought some RAM, which I think they've just sent me a confirmation to say it's been dispatched, so that should also be here tomorrow. I've bought a Peerless Assassin 120 CPU cooler. I know some people are going to go, why didn't you get an AIO? And that's because I don't want to have to maintain it and buy it again in 3 years when it inevitably clogs. I'd much rather have a set it and forget it, big honking great cooler. I do like AIOs. I'd love to have one day. I would just rather just strap a huge piece of metal to it and call it a day, really. How to create a livery with great difficulty. You need to get a paint kit, really, for whatever plane it is you want to make the livery for, and then go from there and follow whatever instructions you can find. It's really tricky. I don't like doing it. I hate it, to be honest with you. Every time I do it, I struggle. And because I don't do it very often, every time I do it, I forget how to do it the next time. So I'm very aware that I've got a few livery jobs that I need to do. I need to get my 777 freighter livery and 300 livery into 24, because that's only 2020 compatible at the moment. I also need to get ready, at least, to redo all of my Phoenix liveries, because they're going to go into 24, and we're going to get a Neo as well. Such fun. What motherboard I went for, hang on, I think I've still got it on my... is it still here? Yes, MSI Pro B850P Wi-Fi ATX AM5 motherboard. How has it dropped in price? I'm sure I paid 170 something for that last night. Bastards. Never mind, it's a tax write-off. Yeah, I've only just realised that it doesn't have a line in. It has mic in, but not line in, which might be problematic. I'll have to get a little USB audio card. I've bought this absolute beast as well. Pyro Wolf, thank you. Do we have a release date for the Phoenix Neo? Don't think so, mate. No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when I know. Because I can't wait. It's going to be very, very good. Right, what's going on? Runway in use, 26 left. Transition level 7,000. Gatwick deliveries closed, 82, blah, blah, blah. 1029. Information receipt. Bravo. Beautiful. And the RAM I went for albeit I didn't buy it new, was this. But I got 64 gigs of it, so I got two sticks of 32 with my CEX vouchers. So hopefully, basically, I traded. For those of you that don't know, I traded in a load of old game consoles last week to CEX, and they gave me about £600 of vouchers, which is pretty good. So I've bought a CPU and some RAM with it, and I've bought myself a motherboard out of my own money. Can I buy your livery in the MSFS store? No, you don't need to buy it. You can go to my website, airnot.co.uk, and download it for free. It won't work on the Xbox, though. Sorry. Where is that RAM? I must admit, I am a little bit weirded out about buying RAM and a CPU secondhand from CEX, but we'll give it a whirl. So that should be here hopefully tomorrow. What scenery did I use for Nook? Whatever one you pay for, the newest one. Who was it who made it? Oh, what are they called? MM? Is that it? The MM one? Top of descent is still a minute or two, isn't it? 120 miles. We're good. Yeah, Flight Sim 24 is awful for VRAM. That's why I side graded to a 7900X TX. Because even right now, look at that, even right now, 10 gig used in cruise, and my main thread is... What the hell is wrong with my main thread? Why is it struggling to get above 30? What's wrong with you? Yeah, so... We'll see what the 9800 X3D can do for us. We'll do some testing. I'll get some testing done with the 5800 X3D. What sort of tests would you like to see? Because obviously I'm going to need to do all the testing prior to ripping it all out. So I'm thinking if we do an approach into... We got to do Edinburgh, haven't we, by Pirigi. We'll do Edinburgh in the Phoenix. Landing. You can try emailing brands, they may offer you free products. To be honest, and I don't mean to sound like a dick saying this, they kind of email me most of the time. It's kind of a problem being offered too much. And I know that sounds like a really like self-indulgent thing to say. And I don't mean it like that. Yeah. I mean, quite a lot of them have. And just like a lot of brands that have got nothing to do with the sim, I get several a week, and I'm just like, no, sorry, just no. No, thank you. Because some of them are just so like unrelated. How you doing, Mike? And I feel like I would just be annoying you all with like unrelated ads and just to make a quick buck. I don't think that's right. Even like, I forget what it was now. It's some like product they were trying to do like remote desktop, and I said, oh, I'm really sorry, but this is a flight sim channel. I don't think remote desktop would be a very appropriate ad for my audience. I just don't think they'd care. And then they're like, oh no, it's like it'd be really good for flight sim. It's like, what? No. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, like in terms of brands like Nvidia and AMD, I'm probably far too small for them to care about me, but I don't mind paying for stuff either, really. Like, it's no problem. Yeah, I think once you're on a list, Toby, that's it. I kind of feel like once I got past 2,500 subs, it's almost like I went onto some kind of list that got scraped or something. And then when I got to 5,000, it's like I went onto the 5,000 plus list and the emails started to intensify. 10,000, they really did start to intensify. And now like you're 20k plus, it's like, it feels like every other day you get some sort of pitch. Like someone emailed me the other day saying they could make me 100 grand if I were to license all of my YouTube channel to them to train their AI. I was like, what? Don't think that's a real thing. And second of all, why on earth would you want my content to train AI? And why on earth would you pay 100 grand to do it? Like that can't be a thing. Right, so we're going to do some testing at Edinburgh with the Phoenix. We'll do Heathrow. We'll do IndyBuilds Heathrow with the PMDG. 777 freighter. The tricky one is doing it on VATSIM, isn't it? Because you can't recreate the same situation twice on VATSIM. Because if you land into an airport once, even in observer mode, so you're not annoying everybody doing a pre-recorded landing, the amount of traffic on the ground could change between one time and the next. By the time I've swapped out the processor, rebuilt the computer, turned it back on, booted the sim, dealt with any issues between changing CPUs, like half the traffic could have left. Then it's not a fair test. Like some people criticise me when I do my testing, being like, why don't you do it on VATSIM? It's like, because I can't run the same test twice and get the same results, because I could land into a very busy Edinburgh on the first test, get the second PC set up and ready to go, do the same thing, and then everyone's gone and I'm landing into an empty Edinburgh. Then the test is immediately invalid. What I can do is do an empty Edinburgh in one CPU versus an empty Edinburgh in another one. Then you can kind of extrapolate that and think, well, if it was on VATSIM, obviously 9800X3D is 25% quicker, for example, without any VATSIMing, so probably there will be a dip, but it will still be 25% faster, maybe. Don't know. And then maybe we should do the default plane at a default airport. So we'll do the default. If we do default Bristol in the max, default plane, default airport, and then 2 custom airports with 2 custom planes, albeit different providers. That's a plan, Stan. Right, we're not a million miles away now, are we? Oh, tower's on. For once, stuff's coming online rather than going offline. I should check out Flight Radar 24. Why is that? I don't know why I'm so main thread limited at the moment. My CPU is not happy. I look forward to getting 38 FPS after spending hundreds of pounds on a 9800X3D. What CPU have you got, Darren? Oh man. 20 to 2. What time are we getting in? 2:15. 35 minutes we should be on the ground. Even with the 9800X 3D and the 7900 XTX, I'm still CPU limited. Wow. CPU limited at what though? Because like you're going to be limited by one component or another at some level of FPS, aren't you? So even if you're at like 90 FPS but your CPU limited, I would say, oh, who cares at that point? Like, problem solved, right? It's when your CPU limited at 25, I would say it's more of a problem. 5900X, okay. Just a bit of a lottery at the minute, isn't it? It is just a bit of a lottery with 24. I feel like throwing hardware at it might be a bit dumb, but I feel like I haven't had to pay a huge amount, really, to do it, because so much of it has been paid for by trading in some old games consoles that I found in the loft that I never use. And I know you could say, well, you should keep them because in 20 years' time they'll be worth even more, but in 20 years' time they might be broken as well, because capacitors do tend to swell with age. So, yeah, we'll see about that. So all it's cost me out of my own pocket is about £200 to get the motherboard and a CPU cooler. The rest of it's been paid for by just flogging some old crap that I found in the loft, really. Well, most of it was old crap. It did sting a bit trading in the GameCube. The PS2, I was more than happy to see that go. The Xbox, the OG Xbox, happy to see that go. My old Xbox 360, couldn't care less, never play it. GameCube, that one stung a little bit, but they did give me £200 for it, so... You know. Airbus cockpit coach has a good video on the settings at Intel Next TX. I know who that's going to be. 127105.
Channel 56, Charlie X-ray on Coachella, thanks. Vectors Alice approach on I-33 at Birmingham, descent flight level 9 as ever.
Expect vectors for the ILS approach for 33, descent flight level 090, easy 56 Charlie X-ray.
DI 701, Unicom on TT 78, bye bye.
London Control, Air 232, flight level 340, inbound Galso.
Hitting the Logan 2 Auto.
Oh.
2 station response, I call you both. SAB 1 for Golf. Hello, it's Squawk 0551.
Squawk 0551, Air Serbia 1 for Golf.
The other station, X-ray November, Oscar 232, Donna Coachella, Low Tebra to Golf arrival for Galwick. When ready, descend flight level 260.
Tebra 2 Golf arrival into Gatwick when ready, flight level 260, Air 232.
London Control, hello, Eurowings 3 Lima Victor, flight level 360.
Graphic settings are roughly...
3 Lima Victor, London, hello, thanks, Elvis on Mike, arrival for Manchester.
Ultra, but tweaked down a bit. I've got a video all about it on YouTube.
SAB 1 for Golf, when ready, descend flight level 250 to
AK, probably not, because I'll be at work.
Logan, Air Serbia 1
Sorry.
for Golf.
Stream schedule is Tuesdays and Thursdays, UK time, 9:30 to 2:30.
Charlie
As a rule.
sliding 180 degrees.
Hey, Benny's back.
So, was that for me, the 56 Charlie X-ray?
Easy 56 Charlie X-ray, AFM, fly heading 180 degrees.
Fly heading 180 degrees, easy 56 Charlie X-ray.
Hearing 3 Lima Victor, it's the Elvis on Mike, arrival for Manchester.
Elva 1 Mike, 3 Lima Victor.
Liner 546 Foxtrot, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, running flight level 160.
Dojet 753, route direct Redfa, climb flight level 330.
Direct, and can you repeat the flight level, please?
AFM 330.
230 to the 753.
Let's do our arrival data.
It's Janex 40 November, but you're passing altitude and climb now, flight level 70.
Passing 2,400 and climb 70, Shanix 40 November.
No, 230, start the set now, flight level 26, sorry.
Start descent now, flight level 260, not 232.
November Sierra Juliet, descend flight level 90.
Descending flight level 90, November Sierra Juliet.
Hearing 3 Lima Victor, when ready, descend flight level 300.
When ready, descend 300, 3 Lima Victor.
Golf, Tango, Unicom on TT, that's what I goodbye.
What did you say? Golf Tango, see ya.
Barrow into Gatwick is... $2906. How long are we into flight number 2? We're about half an hour out. So we're not too far to go now. We've just left the coast at Amsterdam. Heading over now to the UK. Yeah, okay, it's a bit tricky really with work and stuff. I always think to myself, oh, I'm going to try and fly in the evenings, and there was a point in time where I did a bit of that, but it was always a struggle and it was always a pain. Whereas the channel now is kind of paying for itself to a certain degree. Like we get kind of regular income from it, to the point where I could give up a couple of extra days at work. So I've got Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday at home.
134.125, bye-bye.
134.125, Shellings 40 November. Bye-bye.
So,
Domjet 9, Echo Hotel, Unicom 122, that's 78, bye-bye.
I stream in the daytimes on 2 of those days, and the other day I make a video. Well, that's the plan anyway. It'd be lovely to have more days. And we're kind of at the point where we could maybe chance it. But it would be a real risk. I could end up having to go back to my job in like 3 to 6 months' time if it didn't pan out. So, I don't know. What might be best to just...
descend flight level 70, right?
Descend flight level 70, easy 56 Charlie X-ray.
But I could be putting a glass ceiling on myself by not doing it.
232, descend flight level 22, right?
220, not 232.
Speedbird 31 kilo, Unicom 122, that's 78, bye-bye.
Because I was thinking about it the other day, like, would I subscribe...
546 Foxtrot, climb flight level 220.
Would I sub to a streamer that only went live twice a week? Probably not. Because after Thursday, after today, it's a big wait until Tuesday again.
Route direct at Trot.
Whereas if I could do Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams in the day, I could have Tuesday, Thursday for videos, video making, and that kind of keeps a nice balance. So yeah, the slow game is appealing, as Toby says.
Easy 56 Charlie X-ray to MF heading.
But at the same time, I hate the fact that I could be leaving something on the table by not being brave. I mean, I could just go and get another job again quite easily, probably, if it all went tits up.
1 for gold, descend flight level 190. Descend level 190, or Serbia 1 for gold.
It's called New Sky, Benny. New. N-E-W.
Delta 73 over to Unicom, bye-bye. Delta 73 Unicom, bye-bye.
I mean, really, right now, in my mind...
Ryanair 546 Foxtrot, Unicom 122, that's 78, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, that's 9, thanks, Ryanair 546 short.
Essentially, when I get like a...
Lima Victor, when ready, descend flight level 200 to be leveled by Elvos.
When ready, descend flight level 200, be level at Elvos for 3 Lima Victor.
November Sierra Juliet, contact Lana Control on 134.125, bye-bye.
Landing on 134125, November Sierra Juliet, behind.
Note 232 with direct Aptum, descend flow level 140 to be leveled by Aptum.
Direct Aptum, descend 140, level by Aptum, Air 232. Sorry, Benny.
85-6 Charlie Foxtrot, you have 25 miles to touchdown, runway 33, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, Birmingham skin H1028.
Descend flight level 040, Birmingham skin H1028, CC56 Charlie.
Yeah, that's the thing, Nemi. I do appreciate you as well, by the way. Thank you.
Information Bravo for Birmingham, 1 Bravo, descending to flight level 170.
Biggest thing for you, Benny, would be you'd get no ads on Twitch and access to our members-only Discord.
Flight level 90.
Thanks for 337, flight level 90, running on itself, right?
Radar contact.
Hi from Brazil. Damn, that's a long way away from me.
880, London Control low.
Yeah, I think with Twitch, don't you you get no ads once you sub on Twitch? Is that right? Don't hold me to that, Benny. I'm not like a Twitch guru. That was my understanding.
Please, copy what you said.
Sorry, say again.
Could you please say it again?
AFM direct Betpo.
In terms of what I get, is it better for you for someone to sub on Twitch or be a member on YouTube? Well, the YouTube memberships start cheaper, so if you go for a YouTube membership, then obviously I get less money because it's cheaper, but that's fine because the idea of that was that maybe more people would be inclined to do it. How well that's worked, I don't know. YouTube take 30%, Twitch take 50%.
Come on to bye bye.
But then the default layer at Twitch is higher, so I still end up with more money. You can also sub with Prime.
Level 160 to be leveled by Faber.
Because if you've got a Prime, Amazon Prime, you get one free sub per month that you can give to a streamer of your choosing. I get slightly less than if you'd paid with your actual money, but it's still better than a kick up the backside. Yeah, 50%. Yeah, so the platform takes 50%.
Easy question, Ryanair 9A Delta Alpha, flying 150 degrees.
I pay tax to the authorities here in the UK on the other bit.
And left heading 06 degrees.
You're not left with much.
Not left
I can tell you that
0
much.
degrees, easy 56 Charlie, sir.
Air Note 232, Connect London Control 134.125, bye bye.
134.125, thanks, Air Not 232.
In no way, shape or form a conflict to you. They're 10 miles behind you doing than you, so they're not a conflict. On navigation direct Xaro, please, and monitor Unicom.
Direct Xaro, over to Unicom, Virgin 137.
Under control, Air Not 232, descending for flight level 140 inbound Aptum.
Air Not 232, London, hello, thanks, descend flight level 90.
90, Air Not 232.
Shipper 251, Lee Bockham on a heading of 075.
I could, Benny, but then that's...
Full Romeo Echo 27 left, clear for takeoff. The surface winds variable at 4 knots.
A lot of work.
27 left, speed vert for Romeo Echo.
I mean, YouTube and Twitch make it very, very easy.
Departing company 320, line up 27 left behind.
Lining up behind the departing company, speed at 2 kilowatt.
Easy 637, direct Conan.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a number in my mind that when I get enough subs across both platforms, plus the ad revenue I get from my YouTube videos...
Delta, leave Timber, heading 340 degrees.
I'm kind of like...
340 degrees,
yeah, I don't know. I could do it now, but it would be like... I'm on the knife edge of where I'm at, really, with my job. So it's a bit of a worry.
Number 93 Sierra Juliet, direct Rabsa, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH City.
How you doing, not Tiger 123? I hope I said that right.
Alex, Rabsa, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1028, November 9 Sierra Juliet.
No worries, Darren. Have a good landing, buddy. I wasn't planning to do the FS labs at all, really, AK. I don't know. The only reason I feel like I should do it is for the content. Because personally, I don't feel like, oh god, I need to go out and get that. If that makes sense.
Is you 637, climb flight level 180, nothing further, monitor Unicom.
That's all good, Benny. I used to be a web dev too. Thanks, though. We'll have to talk HTML someday.
74 Romeo Echo, report your passing altitudes and climb now, flight level 150.
Passing 2,500 and climbing 15,000.
I'd like to just confirm that's a flight level 150.
Flight level 150, yes.
Lightly overspeeding there. Talking to Benny about being a web dev.
London, hello, Air Serbia 1 for
Damn
Golf,
it, Benny.
Level 80.
Serbia 1 for Golf.
Why'd you do this to me, Benny?
Leave Lambourne on a heading of 210 degrees.
I'm surprised the plane didn't do it itself, to be honest.
Air Serbia 1 for Golf.
Serbia 2 Kilo Papa, 27 left, clear takeoff, surface winds variable at 4 knots.
Clear takeoff 27 left, Serbia 2 Kilo Papa.
I don't know, Benny. It's going to take me a while to get over this one, I'm afraid. Right, landing weights.
Speedbird 183 checking in. We are currently holding short at Lockheed
4.2 plus...
runway 27 left.
So that's 71.3.
Hello, thanks. Hold at November Bravo 2 Echo.
75.3.
Hold November Bravo 2 Echo, Speedbird 183.
Auto brake medium will do this. Yeah, AK, I feel like the Phoenix is just so good. Maybe there's some people out there that know more about the plane.
232, expect a straight and approach runway 26 left, fly heading 250 degrees.
250 degrees, we'll expect a straight and approach for 26 left, Air 232. Sorry, I just missed whoever that was.
Descend flight level 70.
Totally missed that. I feel like Phoenix has been so good to us. I feel compelled to show them a bit of loyalty, show them a bit of support, and go with their Neos. And
This should be 1 for Golf. We've got a nice shortcut for you. Left turn heading 245.
Thanks. Left turn 245, Air Serbia 1 for Golf.
Do you know what I mean?
Romeo Echo, direct Southampton, Sierra Alpha Mike, nothing further. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
howdy from India, nice. Especially like with the whole like malware thing that went on, I just, no. Sorry. Sorry, but no.
Southampton, Sierra Alpha Mike, nothing further. Monitor Unicom.
Direct Sierra Alpha Mike, Southampton, and Unicom. Thank you very much. Speed.
Maybe I should be more of a cutthroat YouTuber and just rinse the content out of it, but I just sort of don't want to.
232.45 miles for 26 left. Descend altitude 6,000 feet. QNH is 1028.
40 miles till touchdown, descend now 6,000 feet, QNH 1028, Air 232. Wait.
Shiver 251, descend altitude 4,000
yeah,
feet.
1028, damn.
QNH 1028.
1028, 4,000, Speedbird 251.
Easy 15 Golf Delta, descend
I don't know that the
altitude
Phoenix
3,000
necessarily
feet,
destroys the
Gatwick,
PMDG,
QNH
but I feel like
1028.
it is very good.
Descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1028, 15 Golf Delta.
London Control, any speed restriction for Air 232?
Afternoon, we have information uniform with you, ATR-76, just climbing through flight level 2,600 feet. Up to
3 Lima Golf London, hello, thanks for climb now, flight level 80.
Climb flight level 80, airline 3 Lima Golf.
Sugar 2 Kilo Papa, report your passing altitude, fly heading 160 degrees.
Passing 5,400, and can you repeat heading, please?
Heading 160 degrees.
heading 1602 Kilo Papa.
I'm coming up on 400 hours on VATSIM now, which has definitely crept up on me. Should have plenty of time.
Exhibit 183, line up 27 left.
Line up 27 left, speedbird 183.
Exhibit 1 for Golf, speed 220.
Mr. Mint, thank you very much.
And altitude 5,000 feet.
Thank you for subbing with Prime. Appreciate it, buddy.
5,000 feet.
Hero status awarded.
And speed 220, Air Serbia 1 for Golf.
Exhibit 251, left turn 360 degrees, descend altitude 3,000 feet. Left turn heading north, that's 360 degrees. Exhibit 2 Kilo Papa, climb now, flight level 170.
170 2 Kilo Papa.
Yeah, I like FS Labs and that they're bringing competition. I just don't feel like I want it. If that makes sense. So it makes Phoenix better. That's good.
November 930 Juliet, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Descending altitude 5,000 feet, November 930 Juliet.
Okay, let's get the landing system on.
Airline 3 Lima Golf, climb, flight level 150.
Climb for level 150, airline 3 Lima Golf.
Other station checking in second.
Exhibit 19 in November, Bravo Smoke.
Exhibit 1 November London, hello Roger, hold at November Bravo 2 Whiskey.
Hold November.
Ah, thanks Mr. Mint, I appreciate you. It all helps. It all helps, thank you.
Commodore 73 Delta, London Control, hello Roger. Exhibit 251, left turn 295, when established 27 right, descend with the glide.
295,
Easy 15 Golf Delta, turn left heading 275, when established localizer 26 left, descend with the glide.
Left heading 275, when established localizer, descend with the glide, 15 Golf Delta.
Airnaut 232, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, airnaut 232.
Exhibit 2 Kilo Papa, resume navigation direct to SITAT.
Direct to SITA, 2 Kilo Papa.
My thing seems to have frozen.
Serbia 1 for Golf, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Air Serbia 1 for Golf.
Exhibit 183, 27 left, clear takeoff, surface winds 260 degrees, 8 knots.
So we've got one in front of us. Where are these
Wind
located?
stop, left for takeoff, speedbird 183.
Guernsey.
Exhibit 2 Kilo Papa, nothing further, monitor Unicom.
Unicom, thanks, safety 7.
Cheers AK, take it easy mate.
You too.
Regards to your dad.
Golf on your present heading, when established localizer 27 right, descend with the glide.
On present heading, when established on the localizer, descend with the glider, Serbia 1 for Golf.
Easy 15 Golf Delta, contact Gatwick Tower with your course on only 124.230.
Course on only 124.230, thanks, goodbye, 15 Golf Delta.
London Control, any speed restrictions for airnaut 232?
Airnaut 232, there's no ATC speed. Exhibit 251, 27 right, clear to land, surface winds 260 degrees.
That's interesting, my wing flex has decided to lock up. Don't know why.
Airnaut 232, turn right, heading 280 degrees.
Right, 280 degrees, airnaut 232.
Airline 3 Lima Golf, nothing further afraid, monitor Unicom.
Oh, my frames don't feel
Monitor
good.
Unicom, 128 is fine, buddy.
Not even near Gatwick yet and it's going wrong.
Number 930 Juliet, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descending 4,000 feet, November 930 Juliet.
Right, I'm telling you now, this isn't going to be pretty, okay?
1 November, line up 27 left.
Line up 27 left, 019 November.
Waiting for the Pratt & Whitney variants of the FS Neo. I want to see how their airline packs are.
Exhibit 183, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 150.
I'll try, Dreer. I'll try.
Passing 250, climb to 150.
Right, let's go to yoke
Exhibit
cam.
183.
Or stick cam.
Air not 232 on your present heading, when established localizer 26 left, December the glide.
Present heading when established, December the glide, 26 left, Air not 232.
Condor 73 Delta, descend flight level 80.
Patrol Vanessa from holding London.
FedS 7 Papa Romeo London, hello, hold November Bravo 3.
Hold November Bravo 3, Vanessa.
SAB 14 Golf, there's no ATC speed restriction.
Copy, no ATC speed, Serbia 14 Golf.
Sorry, I missed whoever that was. I have to get used to flying with my mouse again. MSFS official, thank you. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to need it. My processor's having a bit of a moment.
Expect a straight and approach for 26 left, turn right heading 250 degrees.
Right, 250 degrees.
Let's go 200 knots.
Exhibit 1 November, 27 left, clear takeoff, winds 260 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear takeoff 27 left, Exhibit 1 November.
November 93 Sierra Juliet, descend altitude 3,000 feet via Lavno, clear the islands approach from a 27, report fully established.
Sending 3,000 feet via Lavno, clear by 47, report established, November 93 Sierra Juliet.
That was unreasonably loud. Is that the real MSFS? Oh, I don't know actually. I totally missed that. I read it back and I was like, I'm too focused on VATSIM.
Condor 73 Delta, descend altitude 6,000 feet, Gatwick QNH 1028.
6,000 feet, QNH 1028, 70.
Yeah, I don't know. You get a lot of people that impersonate people, don't you?
Romeo, line up
So I'm always wary.
SAB 1 for Golf, 27 right, clear to land.
But if it is,
winds 260 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear to land 27
much love.
Serbia 1 for Golf.
SAB 183, nothing further, monitor Unicom.
Nothing further, monitor Unicom. Thank you for your great service, Speedbird 183.
No worries, good day.
Thank you, Serbia. This is Shamak 5 Tango with on Lima 1.
Shark 5, Christian
Pressure's on
5
now.
Tango London, hello, hold November Bravo 3.
Oh, Sim Captain, thank you.
Hold November 3 Shamak.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub with
1
Prime.
November, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 150.
Climb level 150, passing 2,100, Exhibit 1 November.
Then 7 Papa Romeo, 27 left, clear takeoff, the wind's 260 degrees, 8 knots.
Takeoff 27 left, finesse, Romeo.
Cannot 232, contact Gatwick Tower with equals and only 124.230.
Gatwick Tower 124.230, call sign only, not 232. Gatwick Tower, Air not 232.
Air not 232, Gatwick Tower, good afternoon to you. Remain 26 left, continue approach. The surface wind 320 degrees, 6 knots.
26 left, continue approach, Air not 232. Lovely jubbly. I'll tell you what, this 9800X3D install can't come soon enough. Let's go. Right, let's get gear down. Lose the music. It's getting serious now. Don't want any messing around from you guys in the back, alright? Oh, what's happened here? Radar controller gifted a tier 1 sub to BT whistle. Got to give Tower a sub, absolutely. Absolutely. Cheers, radar controller. Right. Final approach speed. Gear down. Auto brake medium. Speed brake armed. Flaps full. Lights are on. Frames are in the toilet. We are ready to land at the freeware version of Gatwick. Oh no, you're all watching. Right, before you say anything, before any of you judge, look at my FPS. Alright, that's my excuse. The excuse is I've got in this little bag a 9800X3D, but I don't have a motherboard for it yet. Right, if I land this, I need to go on like the New Year's honours list or something. Come on.
Not 232, the surface wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 26 left, air not 232. Oh man.
Could we jet 52 Lima, contact London 134.125.
FPS is no excuse, what are you talking about?
415 to 5 Lima, thank you, bye-bye.
I'm getting grief from Tower here on Twitch chat. I think what
Good afternoon, Skyway 476, Alpha November for Alpha 2.
if I leave on autopilot till about 40 feet, that's my plan.
Skyways 476, Gatwick Tower, good afternoon, roger.
Judging is happening. Oh god. Why do you do this to me? Why did I become a flight sim streamer?
Giant 14 Lima, taxi on Alpha November for Holding Point Alpha 3.
Giant 14 Lima, Gatwick Tower, good afternoon, roger.
Right, my plane. Oh, right. Sweaty palms time.
500.
So at least it'll make for an interesting YouTube short if I do mess it up.
300.
3 reds is usually where I'd like to be in general.
Giant 14 Lima, after the arriving
100 above.
Not A321.
Via Alpha 1, line up from a 26 left behind.
Switcher behind the arriving Airbus A329, Air 321.
Continue.
Line up 26 left behind, Giant 14 Lima.
20. Retard. 5.
Take that, Gatwick Tower. Don't ever doubt me again. Oh. Just too good. Just too good. Alright, let's see if I can jump off here. Auto brakes off. Now all I need is for my rudder pedals. Yep, there they go, to mess up. I've got to get some, like, Thrustmaster TPRs or something. Ugh.
Not 232, I've stood the trucks down for you, welcome to Gatwick. Take your first right, 08 left, contact ground 121.805, see ya.
Much appreciated, first right, 08 left, air not 232. Ah, right.
Giant 14 Lima, the surface wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 26 left, clear takeoff.
Right, let's make this turn real quick.
Clear takeoff, Giant 14 Lima.
Getting grief from Gatwick Tower, honestly. What's my life become? Imagine telling, like, 16-year-old me it's going to turn out like this when you're in your mid-30s. Bloody hell. Still, we made it. We made it, we made it, we made it. Right, flaps up. Let's just clean up real quick. And ground is 121805. Let's quickly get onto them. Come on! Quickly, quickly, quickly. That wasn't so bad, that was it. Quite happy with that.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 116 Celtic. Stand 2, information Delta on board, Flight 737 MAX 8, QNH 102, air test off, alternative 2, all
Runway 11 Hotel Victor, just to let you know, you're connected as Runway 73 Mike.
Roger, we're reconnecting this now. Sorry, we're disconnecting and reconnecting.
Not a problem, I cannot see that Yankee over here. But...
That was alright, that.
Confirm is the left of now. Just follow the taxi line to the
Blocked.
Yeah. 9 Papa Lima, I just sent you the charts for Gatwick if you want to take a look so you know where you're going. Runway 11 Hotel Victor, yeah, better now. You're cleared to Belfast, land 16 Mike departure, squawk 1256 for QNH 1028.
I need to wait for that readback now. I shouldn't really butt in.
11 Hotel Victor, you're cleared to Belfast, land 16 Mike departure, squawk 1256 for QNH 1028.
Central Group by the land 16 Mike departure, squawk 1256 and QNH 1028, Runway 11 Hotel Victor.
Gary Ground, Air 232 and 08 left.
Goodbye.
Oh no, I just talked over somebody.
9 Papa Lima, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, goodbye.
24230, I was using wrong charts, my apologies, 9 Papa Lima.
Gatwick Ground, Air 232 on 08 left.
Air 232, Gatwick Ground, hello. Taxi Romeo Juliet, hold short of Papa, expect stand 10.
Romeo Juliet, hold short Papa, expect stand 10, Air 232. Romeo Juliet. Hold short of Papa.
Around easy fire, ready for taxi.
Expect stand 10. That is going to be
Mike, hold Mike 1.
all the way down the end here.
Taxi to Mike 1 via Mike. Easy fire.
So, next left, immediate right onto Juliet. Hold short Papa. In my opinion, what makes Say Intentions worth getting over VATSIM? I wouldn't say it's worth getting over VATSIM. I would say it's worth getting as an addition to VATSIM, because there are some times where you just don't fancy VATSIM. Like, VATSIM is a lot. And there are some nights where I just think, I could do without it. Do you know what I mean?
Gatwick Ground, November 34 and Papa Delta ready check.
But you still want a nice experience. There's also Beyond ATC. I mean, I'm not sponsored by anyone, so it's not like I'm just going to constantly ram Say Intentions down your throat. I own Beyond ATC too. Haven't used it in a while though, so it'd be nice to check in on it in the same way as we checked in with Say Intentions. But I mean, most of the time I'm going to default to VATSIM because I feel like there's just nothing like it.
Contact Gatwick Tower 124.230.
Very impressed though with Say Intentions on the last run that we did.
Lufthansa 1 Zulu, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, goodbye.
Tower 124.230, goodbye.
Okay.
Air 232, you can continue via Juliet stand 10.
Continue via Juliet stand 10, Air 232. Right, let's get that APU fired while we're taxiing, shall we?
Easy 87 Alpha uniform, hold position, I believe.
I have the latter. When you say I have the latter, what exactly do you mean? Mr. Mint, if you've linked your Discord with your Twitch account, so in Discord, if you link your Twitch account to it, you should then see a list of Discords you're entitled to join as a result of being a sub. If not, email me. Not at iCloud.com. I'll just give you a link. No biggie.
Easy 87 Alpha uniform, taxi Lima Papa Alpha November, hold Alpha.
I mean, you could also look at Say Intentions as a training tool for VATSIM if you're not quite ready yet for VATSIM, and I know for a long time I certainly was not.
Taxiing by Lima Papa Alpha November holding Alpha 2, Easy 87 Alpha.
And Easy 87 Alpha uniform, that's holding Alpha 3.
For Alpha 3, Easy 87 Alpha.
Go on, my son. Oh, you can tell the frames are bad. Head tracking with low FPS is not recommended. Freeware Gatwick, why do you do this to us? We do love you though.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, stand 2, ready to push and start.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, stand 2, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, confirm that's facing north.
Facing north, apologies, Ryanair 11 Hotel.
Yeah, it was unclear to me, Brian, how that was actually going to work.
November 34 in Papa Delta, request
with the whole taxi routing thing. It looked really clever, but I don't know how that would work on VATSIM once you get given a load of...
Romeo Papa Delta, I've sent you a reroute in text, let me know if you can accept.
Right, stand 10. Right down the end.
Yes,
We're in the naughty corner.
November 34 in Papa Delta.
They've actually put us in the naughty corner.
Papa Delta, thank you. Report your aircraft type and stand number.
We'll have to bear with the stand number, but we're a Cirrus SR-22.
November Papa Delta, Roger, you're cleared to Bristol, November 1X, radar point.
Hey, Bristol.
764, the QNH 102.
I nearly jumped out of my seat when I saw that SoFly are doing Bristol. And the reaction the crowd gave it was criminal. Absolutely criminal.
764, QNH 10128, we didn't get the departure.
November Papa Delta, it's November 1X, radar point.
You sold your car, Rich. Flipping out.
November 1X, ray departure, November 34 Romeo, Papa Delta.
What's going on here?
November Papa Delta, feedback, correct?
EV78 Hotel Uniform stand 48 leave, ready to push and start.
EV78 Hotel Uniform standby, break air knots 3232. You can take any stand on your left down, I think you'll be able to get into 10.
Yeah, no problem. We'll take stand 12 if that's okay, and not 232.
Yeah, that's fine. EV78 Hotel Uniform, stand 148 left, push and start.
Push and start approved, stand 48 left, EV 78 Hotel Uniform.
Condor 73 Delta, Gatwick ground, hello. For now, you can taxi Juliet, hold short of Papa. Easy 87 Alpha Uniform, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, goodbye.
To Gatwick Tower 124.230, thanks very much for the service.
ET 61 Kilo Zulu at stand 49er left, request for start.
Easy 61 Kilo Zulu, stand 49er left, push and start.
Right, we made it.
West.
We made it. Let's go.
Approved, phase west.
Engines off.
Easy 61 Kilo Zulu.
Close the flight. What are we going to get? Hey, we got a perfect 10 this time. Great touchdown. Right, Gatwick Tower, pay attention. Great touchdown, 1.20 G, 217 feet per minute. Just going to leave that on screen a minute, just in case anyone's watching. Gatwick Tower, looking at you. Oh, good times. Good times, good times. Not quite on the markers, but nevertheless, nice and smooth. Feel like I'm getting there with the A321 a bit, because been failing to land it smoothly recently, because I've gotten so used to the 19, because we've been flying that a lot, and of course you've got to flare the 21 a bit more.
Ryanair 171 with Delta on board, B738, stand 53, request for clearance to Edinburgh.
What's New Sky? New Sky is where we run the Air Not Virtual Airline.
171 Gatwick ground, hello, you cleared to Edinburgh, Lambourne 6 Mike, departure squawk 0745, the QNH 10.
So what you can do, you can get yourself an account, and then you can apply to join airlines and come fly with us.
0745, QNH 1028 on board, Ryanair 171.
So this little flight made the virtual airline nearly 14,000, which isn't bad.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, taxi Zulu Mike, hold Mike.
Right. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM.
Mike, hold Mike 1, Ryanair 11.
Now we can hear ourselves think. But yeah, New Sky's awesome. You should have a look. You'd basically download the app and join airlines. So I've got my airline here. This is all of us. So the whole point is there's a schedule. But if you want to fly somewhere that isn't on our schedule, doesn't mean you can't fly for us. What you need to do is you can do a free flight or a scheduled flight. So free flight means you can go wherever you want in an aircraft type that we have leased. Albeit the airline earns slightly less money, but that's okay. Like, don't worry about that too much. Scheduled flights, you have to go where there is a schedule, but also there needs to be a plane available, because me as the airline owner, I have to lease us airliners, and it's always a balance for me to lease the right amount so that there's always a plane to be flown, and also not lease too many, so we're not having planes sat there each day costing us money, because if they're not being flown, it costs you money. So you can see at Heathrow we've got at least 119, 320. ATR 46, 737-800, 777, what's that, 300, ER, and a 787. So, for example, if this A319 were to be flown on this route from Heathrow to Edinburgh, and let's say there's only one A319, there's not two, we'll just pretend there's one, that A319 will disappear from Heathrow, and it will then appear at Edinburgh. Then if you come down further down the list, EGPH, where is it? EGPH, back to Heathrow. Well, there already isn't 319 at Edinburgh at the moment that someone left there. Why is there an A380 at Edinburgh? Anyway, that's not the point. There will be another A319 at Edinburgh for someone to take. So the planes are where you leave it, which I really like. Because some people, I think it was once I did a live stream. I did us like Gatwick to Ibiza, and I finished the stream and I was like, "See everyone, thanks, bye." And then like an hour later, I saw somebody had hopped into the A321 that I left at Ibiza and was flying it back to Gatwick. And then of course from Gatwick it can go to any number of destinations, whereas Ibiza there's no kind of onward destination from Ibiza. It's only really back to Gatwick, or maybe there's a route back to Manchester. It's generally back to the UK. So yeah, it's good fun. And it also removes a lot of the like analysis paralysis. Like sometimes I get into the sim and I'm like, oh, I don't know where to fly. I don't know what to fly in. Well, this solves that. It's like, you know, we've got this one here, for example, Heathrow to ENBR, Bergen. So you could fly those routes. Equally, there might be some stuff already at Bergen. So if you search ENBR, no, there's nothing in Bergen at the moment, so there's planes that can get to Bergen. So if somebody flew this A320 to Bergen, these two routes at the bottom would light up with an A320 available to be flown. That one A320 then could be flown back to the UK, so it's kind of cool. There's also New Sky Awards, so Grumpy's been helping us out with this. If you go to the awards page, Grumpy's been making all of these, which is basically like little tours that you can go on. So the latest one he did was the Tortoise Path across the pond. So if you don't fancy doing transatlantic all in one go, you can kind of start at Heathrow, go to Edinburgh, then to Iceland, then to Greenland, then kind of down and around, do a little tour of the USA and Canada, and then back in small little batches. So if you're a short haul flyer but you want to travel a long distance, you can do it in batches. The one we were doing this morning is the Euro Capitals route. You can see we've made it so far in green up to Helsinki. We failed getting into Berlin earlier because we didn't put our nav light on, and we got a score out of 10 of less than 8.5, so we failed it, so I'll have to do that one again, which is a shame, but it's my fault because I left the nav light on. But what are you going to do? Good fun though. Yes, it's free. It is free. It's really good fun. I'd encourage you all to check it out. It is good fun. Oh, my brakes are hot. Let's put the fans on. And there we have it. It's 2:30, guys. It's time I wasn't here. Thank you very, very much indeed today for all the support, all the help, all the members, all the subs, all that good stuff. It really does mean the world. And like I said, I couldn't continue to do this without you all and without the support. So thank you all very much indeed. You're all absolute heroes. I will be back soon. Keep your eyes on the channel for YouTube shorts, videos, and other such nonsense. And I'll be back live with you, worst case Tuesday, if not sometime before. So keep your eyes peeled. Until then, you'll have a good day, and I will see you all soon.